patreon.com. Love the boys, support the boys. You know the rules when it comes to all of that business. We are here. We're live. We're joined by, obviously, Jesse Page. There he is, Bosh.
I am here.
There he is.
Back. We are
He's
back.
on the main. Then we got Josh Blackstar. Watang. Big up. First time on the live stream. Second time on the pod.
I'm in the right chair.
You are in the right chair. You're in the big boy chair. That's what's happened. You've moved on. You've immediately come in and made yourself a person of prominence, right?
No middle bench for you.
No. Support for this podcast, as always, is brought to us by our boys at xbrain.co.uk and a promo code Fighting Words to save 20% at checkout on any and all Xbrain related products. Also, our boys at Market Squawk, powered by Live Squawk, for basically any and all financial data needs. Come and go as you please. It is the premier come and go pay-as-you-go data service out there on the planet. And then Noble Arts is I'm not sure, amateur white collar boxing event hosted by Lacey. Hold on, let me go to Jesse Cam on that one. Yeah, Lacey. Lacey and Grant. And
Grant's doing another one with him.
Grant's doing another one with him, but it's different now. It's different.
That's brave from Grant, isn't it?
Listen, at Noble Arts, shout out, and here we are. We're gonna go large. At the moment, we got Watson and who's fighting. And listen, honestly,
she's bleeding from her neck, is it, or her ear?
Yeah, bleeding from her neck. What we're gonna do, we will do what we normally do. At some point, Jesse and I will order Kome, as you can see at the bottom. Kome is the provider of the food for us tonight. Shout out Kome. Listen, the only reason to do a podcast is actually just to get free food.
Facts.
So, yeah. So let's switch over to
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's the only reason you have a podcast is for free food.
Young Joshua,
Yeah.
what is this dazzling T-shirt that you're wearing, and where would I be able to get one?
Yeah, this is my T-shirt.
Yeah, I've got two of them.
So you want another one maybe?
I might do.
The fans might.
I might do. Where can we get them from?
Yeah, you can get it from me. Just contact me on my Instagram and I'll just
Which
provide
is what?
for the T-shirt. Black Star
At Blackstar.
underscore Boateng.
I just spelled Boateng.
BOATENG.
That's it. That's it.
I
You're
feel
going to
that.
bed. You can't even spell your own name.
I feel that.
Hit me again. Boatang.
Yeah, that's me. TENG. Yeah.
OA.
You find me?
And then Teng. TENG.
There you go.
I'm not the one that should be able to spell your name.
Yeah, you're the one that I have to be able to do everything in here.
Power. So yeah, as you know, Jesse and I normally have a few drinks. We get some Korean food. Normally the masks are on the wall, but they kept falling off. So now they're in front of the lifting and other word.
We can't say for 15 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I think we've been on a little bit. I don't know how long it's been on for, but yeah. Honestly, I'm quite excited to be back in the stream game, to be honest. I think we all needed it.
Yeah.
Hey, Jesse Page. Salut.
Salute.
Salut.
Well, guys,
Salut.
cheers.
Yeah, you can cheers your water.
Yeah.
Now, Josh, why is
I
it
did.
that you're on the waters and not going to be eating with us? What's going on?
I'm making weight. That's what's going on. Making weight for
For
my
what?
fight. For my fight on the 23rd of July. That's basically next week, Sunday. I'm going to fight back in Italy, in Naples. Not actually in Naples, but close to Naples. And yeah, that's my comeback. I haven't been fighting in a while, so can't wait. We all can't wait. Yeah, Jesse's gonna come with me.
Yeah, no, Jesse's basically Italian adjacent these days.
Yeah.
And look
Not
at the
really.
way the
I'm
boys
great at
sit.
translating it. I know the important terms.
Yeah, important.
We can't say certain terms, but yeah, I'm picking up certain Neapolitan as well.
Yeah, some good words. Some words.
Yeah.
Rob, I'll teach you as well. Don't worry.
Well, I know how to say fafaculo.
Yeah, because we had to shout it to our.
Yeah.
Apparently, there's a Milanese neighbour above it.
Yeah, it's right
No
above.
way.
Yeah.
Enemies
And the
above.
yeah, look. This is how you know that you're fringe London. Sure. Brazen. Just whatever. Yeah. But no, like, I know Minka. Minka.
Yeah. Okay.
I know fafaculo.
Yeah.
There was a couple of other ones as well. I used to train a load of Italian dudes, but I can't remember them anymore.
Don't worry.
Yeah, it's fine. You can remind me later.
We'll dust up.
Yeah, it's fine. I know a few Greek swear words. You got to be ready.
Yeah, you got always
every
insult
occasion,
someone.
is it? Yeah.
Exactly. You never know where you're going to be when you have to call someone something.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
And when you're a soldier of Christ, it doesn't matter because all you're going to do is have a scrap with someone. Who cares? You know what I mean? Who's got that much else to go for? Right, Josh, you've sent me your GoFundMe. So we have a rather unique opportunity for people, which is that they can actually help support this young man in his career. Now, personally, Jesse and I have got a really good friend called Uncle Larry, right? Mm-hmm. Uncle Larry was probably 5 years too early for the GoFundMes, for the crowdfunding and stuff like that. But it still didn't stop him achieving an awful lot in his career. However, what we can do with young Jay is that we can actually pump that out and we can help. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put the GoFundMe in the comments and it will be adapted into the show notes afterwards. So if you want to help Josh in his journey and the boy can scrap, for example, are you allowed, Josh, to say who you are? Well, not even for sparring. Like, who have you been used to emulate? Because the geezer that I know that you've been used a lot to emulate is a true loved one of Fighting Words. Like, he's an absolute true loved one of ours.
Echo.
Yeah, the engine.
Engine, yeah.
See, now, when they're using you to emulate Echo, that shows you the quality that you're residing with, right?
Yeah.
And that's at that stage, and you're only getting better, and you're only getting more, well, just more polished, more skilled, more accomplished.
Yeah. I'm just in the beginning of my
more
boxing career.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so it's like just be able to emulate someone like that that's really experienced, has been in the game for a lot of time. And I'm just in the beginning, just gives me a lot to think about. It made me think like, yeah, I'm just in the beginning. So I have bigger and greater things to do and to achieve. So that's what pushed me to go forward as well.
Yeah. Are you gonna spar? If I do this white collar in September, provided my life hasn't fallen apart, are you gonna do some sparring with me?
Of course, if you want to. I'll make you fit though, like proper fit.
Like, I'm pretty fit, to be honest. Like, honestly, it's unbelievable that I'm 41. I've got an 8-pack and I'm 41. Honestly, don't make me unshirt on you. I will. You know I will. I just need an excuse. I'm ready.
Don't do it. No.
Don't do it.
We don't need to see that.
Listen, there's a church. There's a church. There's a church right there. We don't need that.
We're actually in the church.
We're actually, you're actually in Metro. Cool. Right, hold on a minute. You guys talk amongst yourselves while I do this link.
So you've learned discipline. That's what you've learned.
Yeah, that's one.
Your most hated word that you hear the most.
Yeah, I've been improving on that.
Yeah, of course you have.
Proper improve. I don't look like the old fighter no more.
No, you're like a real pro now. Yeah. Not an Italian.
That confused me.
Look at that. Mark's back in the comments. Shout out, Mark.
Welcome, Mark.
So, do you know Steve Robinson, Josh? The Disney Drago?
Heavyweight.
Big heavyweight. Big Geordie.
He was calling himself Ivan Drago, but they they had to.
Well, no. Actually, he was called something else that started with a U.
Oh, that was it. Yeah.
Are you talking about the guy that's gonna fight tonight?
Yeah.
I was so confused when I looked at him yesterday. I'm like, I'm pretty sure since this guy's somewhere, I'm like, what's going on with that son tonight? Like, is he a Rocky movie or
exactly.
what's going on?
But the term he used shall not be mentioned.
No, but which to be fair is madness because it's a part.
He used to go by.
It's a part. It's a part of history.
Disney Drago. Yeah, it's just a fact.
What's his name?
Yeah.
What is his name now?
His name is
Disney Drago.
Yeah, the Disney Drago. Yeah, because he looks like Ivan Drago from Rocky, but he also loves Disney. Also,
why Disney though?
Because he dude. Honestly, Josh, you would love this dude. Like, it is impossible not to love Steve Robinson. Like, he is.
But why Disney though?
Because he loves Disney. If you're a 6'9" barbarian, but also you can sing "Let It Go" from. Yeah, like, he's amazing. He's one of my favourite human beings across the board. absolutely and utterly smashing it. Right, hold on.
Like, what?
The Disney Drago. Right, let's
because
run
it
up.
used to be that,
Yeah,
and they was like, no, you can't do that.
yeah.
'Cause
Not
of
anymore due to
obviously
the climate.
what's happening.
Right, I'm going to flip up the running order. So we got Ignatius versus Robinson next, and then we got Smith versus Rodriguez.
Are we having him next?
Then we got, then we got Williamson, our boy Troy, the Trojan, versus Blanco. Troy's at middleweight now, which is way better.
Yeah.
Than, I have no idea how he made 154.
This is massive,
Right?
isn't it?
Exactly. he's
Everything
huge.
about him, his bones, everything.
Massive.
And then
I'm in
we got,
eternal camp just in case.
we got ASHFAQ, which seems like a jazzy website of some sort, maybe a service of some sort, versus Dillon. And then we've got Josh Kelly versus COROZO. Now, the fight was delayed. Oh, there we are. Press the wrong button. Hold on, let me see if I can find that one. That one thing.
Shout out to my girlfriend that she said that I always drop stuff.
What have you dropped already?
Like,
Is she watching?
Oh,
tell
that?
her, tell
Yeah,
her,
when-
tell her,
when
tell
I
her to
was
say hello
signing
in the comments.
She can write in Italian. You just
Fine.
have to translate.
No, no,
If that, by the way, I can't read that.
what's that?
That. Any of those words, they're nothing to me. I can't read nothing. So
Yeah.
if you see anything come up and Rob hasn't said anything,
Rob,
feel
I
free
should
to respond
give
to
me,
it
give
because I
me
can't.
What? What do you want? I'll give you anything you want.
a link
what?
to watch our live.
YouTube.
Go on my stories.
Okay.
All right, so it's not Steve Robinson next. Sam.
Who is this kid?
I don't know. No, he's good though. I like his style.
He where he was moving there looks a little bit like Billy Underwood.
Yeah.
Who's he?
What do you mean who's he? He's the dude. Do you remember when we voyaged to Crystal Palace?
Yeah.
He's the geezer. Paul. He follows me on Instagram. Paul. I think his name's Paul Booth.
Yeah.
He has the most epic sad stories.
He's your dad, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
He's actually my dad. That's where we invent.
Is he coming
Oi.
in and find a ticket song or what?
Listen, this is where that was.
If he is, he's walked out too quick.
Yeah, you can't do that. He's balls that right up the boy.
It's actually live.
This, yeah.
No, it's not Undertaker. It's an AC/DC song, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know, mate. Talking about white people music, you know I don't do that. Hilarious.
That's quite confusing.
It's so confusing. Josh, I was the only white kid in my first school. I was very confused.
You were?
Yeah.
Yeah, you might feel like me when I was in Italy.
Exactly.
coming out from
Exactly.
like, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Don't worry.
Oh, it's fine. It only makes us stronger. And dance better and better at
No,
sports.
let me start sharing this link with my people as well.
Yeah.
I might.
Because there's also another opportunity for people to hear about the GoFundMe. If you didn't know, it's in the comments. If you're just joining us, jump on the GoFundMe.
Damn.
Yeah, no mere just like.
That's a proper head, you know. Yeah.
Fucking head.
Yeah, I don't think that's that.
getting hit with a spanner.
I think that's like a elbow.
Yeah. It's like you've been hit
Yeah,
with a car
probably.
jack.
Knee or a Muay Thai. Hey!
Yeah, for real. What?
Right. Mark, I'm going to type it into the comments for the algo. Steve bangs out this geezer. Ignatius doesn't know what's going to hit him.
So is this his debut, this kid?
Super lightweight. That's probably the weight where I have to fight.
Yeah.
You know that, Rob?
You're going to have to go down to 10 stone.
I'm not quite sure. Like,
Yes, he can.
if I get a good nutritionist, I might do it. That's why I need people to support me in my career. Like this, I can pay for a nutritionist.
Yeah.
Support my GoFundMe, guys. I really
Wow. So what food have you brought with you?
some protein, some some sausage and stuff like that.
Some
Oh,
protein
I
and
thought
some.
it was going to be that sad rice thing.
Wait, hold on a
Nah,
minute.
you
Hold,
eat that for lunch.
hold on a minute.
Yeah, always
Wait,
has
hold on,
salmon.
hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
Wait, pause.
Jess, exactly. Immediately there, right? Have a look now. Josh, Bosh.
You've been paused.
What? Your protein and sausage, yeah? All right, fair enough. Have some of that, son.
In a male-only stream. Not
Yeah.
good. Not good.
I just want to say that the stream deck has ballsed up again, so I'm doing this manually with clicks, so whatever.
The second stream deck.
No, it hasn't ballsed up. It's just fallen out of connection with OBS. I don't care.
So what's the manual?
My
You just have
girlfriend
to
is giving me instructions. She said I had to take my cap off.
Why?
That's what I'm gonna do. So I look
show your
better.
face. Yeah, I'm not commenting on that. But you're only wearing it because of your trim or lack of.
Yeah.
You can't
Yeah,
get it.
I'm actually, Rob, I'm sorry for my trim because I'm having a fight, so no
Yeah.
trim, no cutting hair and stuff
Oh,
like that.
you do the Boatsy thing, do you? It's like you get completely clean shorn before the fight.
Yeah, and that's what happens.
Yeah, got to look good for the camera.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
Decent.
live on YouTube as well.
Yeah, I know. I've
You
been
know-
sharing
yeah,
the link to
yeah,
bare
so-
people, so
So do you know the link
yeah, I got it.
for the fight?
Oh, who fight?
Your fight.
Ah, not yet. I thought
Do you know
we
the
were talking
people?
about
Do you know
this.
whose channel it will be that will be putting it on?
Probably yes.
If you
We
figure it
gotta-
out.
Yeah, as soon as we
Did
get
you
it.
just say probably yours?
No.
No, mine will as well. But
At this point, yeah, I also have a YouTube channel, guys.
Go on.
Smoke Season TV.
Smoke since. Hello, boys. This is for Jesse. Antonio Scorioro. Who's Antonio? Antoniella Scorioro.
That's my girlfriend, but
Oh, yes, you Papi di Billy.
hey, just,
Antoniella
what is
Scorioro.
it? What's for me? I can't see.
It says hello, boys. And then bowling ball. This is for Jesse.
I'm retired. I was injured. Look, I had a bad camp for that match.
Rob, you had to know that my girlfriend beat Jesse twice in bowling. So
Rob, I had an injury. It was post car crash, and I still played. I still turned up.
It was just an excuse. He came limping, hoping that would be a good excuse, you know. Hey, this
just
guy
ate.
looks.
I think Fernandez is better than this kid thought he was going to
Yeah.
be. He's missing a lot, isn't he?
And needs to get hit
He's
in a
getting
lot.
hit hard a lot. Did it say it was his debut or no?
I don't know.
I'm not sure about that.
He's kind of like Dalton Smith and Billy Joe mixed into one, isn't he, this geezer?
Without
I
the
don't know about
accuracy.
Billy Joe.
Huh?
I don't know about Billy
Oh,
Joe.
no. Watch how he moves. Watch that kind of, like, he's got... Billy-
Bouncing thing.
Yeah.
But
Look.
without the finesse of the movement
Yeah.
defensively.
And let me keep on sharing this.
Jesse Page.
He's really struggling.
Yeah, he is. It's fun. Don't worry about it.
That's round one. And this guy
It's
can't
like timing
jump.
is really off. How's he taking the space away from Fernandez?
Well, he's trying to. He's a lot bigger than Fernandez, to be fair.
Fernandez is just walking him down.
Hey, I think. Oh, sure.
That was a good shot.
Build that up. That was right. So
Huh?
that's a good left foot to the body.
Josh, bring the mic a little bit closer. Just like
Closer?
that. Perfect.
Okay.
Spot on.
It's
His
getting
body
hit
shots
a
are
lot.
starting to land. It's just not
Yeah,
really
but
having the success.
the
they
problem
had.
is that he's getting a lot of headshots.
Yeah,
when
he's taking a lot to land those shots to the body.
eyes more in his head.
But everything he's throwing to the head is missing. Maybe
what was
nerves
I
of the
looking at?
occasion,
I wanted
maybe
to
it's
see if done for.
Dan?
Yeah.
Should have thought, yeah.
Jess, you know what the problem with this angle is, right? On Daddy Cam, which
Yeah.
is going to switch in there right now.
Yeah.
Is that I have such a strange shaped head that I could be like a ruler of the ancient times.
You could be a xenomorph.
That's what I'm saying. Look at that shit.
And
Why
it's
do I-
exaggerated because of the downward angle, isn't it?
See, Josh, this is what I've been trying to tell people. Like, look, I got like an East African shaped head.
Maybe you are, you know.
I've been telling people that for ages.
Maybe you are.
I've been telling people.
Maybe you are.
Who knows?
The head says so.
I've got an ancient Egyptian. I've got the fucking head of the Aten.
I'm trying to find out if Dan has fought.
Dan Aziz. Yeah. What is that all about? Well, hold on a minute.
I don't think he has yet, but
no.
You want to know how come it was so quiet?
That's the most
look,
secretive fight ever.
But why?
Because they want to, I think,
Sharpen him up. I
he
think.
needed that, but at the same time, it's like they don't really want to put it out there like that.
Mad.
You know, it was really, really quiet and secret. You know, it just happened.
We found out Thursday.
A couple of days ago.
Yeah, it's what I'm saying. It's not.
But I don't think he didn't even post anything about it. Just Botsers started posting it yesterday. And I don't really think he really wanted that people knew about it.
He's not ashamed. Like
No, not ashamed, but it's like
Maybe it's all part of the mindset he's taking on for the Boatsi fight. He's like, if I just go under the radar, and just work hard, and
because no one's gonna know actually what I'm actually doing.
And it can just get him in the right brain.
It's put him in the ready position.
Yeah.
Without everyone knowing that it's the one to get ready, maybe. But not everyone knows, but.
August the Boatsi one, isn't it?
Yeah. I think this is only an 8-rounder.
Who's it against?
Some guy.
We have no idea about the guy.
Yeah, but it's proper heavier than
there was a moment where, like, who knows?
It's like the kid is 89 and Dan was 81.
Really?
Yeah.
On the weigh-in?
Yeah. That's yesterday.
How does that work?
It worked because I think Dan just needed the fight and is fighting whoever.
Wow.
Fighting someone weight up.
There is no way that they've put Buddy McGirt over to fight some Italian dude.
I don't think the guy is Italian as well, you know.
Josh, when you're back from this fight,
Yeah.
you got to come back and do the stream, and then there's a place near us that we've had before called Italian. Actually, Italian food from Naples, and it's excellent. Right? Wait.
I don't trust that.
Wait. You got to believe me. No, you can't order online. Sometimes you have to phone. My record to try and get through to them because their food is so good is that I did 101 attempts to try and get through to them because that's how dedicated I was to having the food that time.
From there.
Yeah, and Daddy's been to Italy a bunch of times. Like I've been Naples a few times.
Okay.
I was supposed to get married in Sorrento, but then I got diagnosed with a child, so I had to stop it.
Just to encourage you to delay that a little bit.
Yeah. Hey, you're not leaving it in, are you?
What's that?
We've had this conversation. You're not leaving it in.
What do you mean? What? No.
Hey, welcome to Fighting Words.
He can't understand how there's so many baby mamas in this country. He was shocked. He was like, "What's wrong with these idiots?" It's like, they play on.
Well, I've got 2 of them, so yeah, I have done.
No, but I mean like the intention to live in.
I haven't done for a while. That's not out of my choice, though.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but there's something
There's
wrong
a picture
with
missing
us.
from the wall. What's going on? Oh, we've been hacked.
I didn't even see that fall or
No.
hear it fall.
As long as it's not the geezer,
I don't think
as long as it's not the top one, because that's my favourite picture ever. Look at that
Even
one,
more
Josh.
than the patron.
Yeah, come on now. When you got your face in someone else's pants, that's so serious.
Pause.
That's the best one.
Pause.
I'll give you a pause on that one.
Pause.
Right, Jess, are we ordering?
Yeah?
Standard?
Yeah.
Do you want me to pick for you like normal?
Yeah, please. Because I usually mess up the app.
They're so retro, they don't even really have an app. Right.
I can't believe that Prime is like...
Everywhere.
Yeah, literally everywhere. It's
Everywhere.
not just like they've chose one and
Everywhere,
like made
everywhere.
an exclusive deal. It probably costs more to be able to use all like the different sports, right?
Nah.
'Cause usually you'd have to have exclusivity.
Exclusivity.
No, I just make words up.
I love that.
I do it all the time.
Right? I do believe. Right, basically, what they're doing right? They're trying to follow the Red Bull model. So Red Bull, no matter what they do, turnover, 25% of it always goes back into marketing and promotion. That's why Red Bull is everywhere and everyone on the planet knows about Red Bull. Prime are just doing the same thing. And all they're going to do, right, and it's very clever of them to, all they're going to do is get it to the stage where Prime is literally everywhere, and then some PE firm, some venture capitalist group, some fund of some sort just goes, we'll give you 2.7 billion for this. And then they go, obviously. And then they just walk away like nothing happens, and then we all forget about Prime.
So they're just waiting. They're just making the name go so high that
they're just doing literally providing distribution. They're providing a thing that it's synonymous with these sports. So they got the UFC. They're doing boxing. They're doing football. They're doing Barcelona and stuff.
Yeah, the
right?
Barcelona, Arsenal.
Yeah? So and at that point, all of a sudden, all they do is just roll it out, sell it off. See you later, boys.
Get all the
it's
money
genius.
From it
Well, it's not even genius. It's just old money. It's new money.
You know what
for
they'll
old
probably
road.
do?
What?
They'll probably go, once they've sold that off, they'll release like a post-workout, like a protein shake or something like that, and it will just be a cycle.
Yeah. More Prime.
Yeah.
Optimus Prime.
Yeah.
Hang on, what round you got Kelly banging this geezer out in? Right. Black Star. What do you think for Josh Kelly tonight?
I don't know much about the kid. Wait, let me be last. I think the guy is undefeated, isn't it?
Yeah, he is. Right, Josh physically looks so much better than what he did against Troy Williamson. And Troy Williamson was his virtuoso. For me personally, I said to someone today, I wouldn't be that surprised if we see Josh from 2-3 fights ago, lax, boring, not interested, not that fussed. I wouldn't, but I'd love for him to do an absolute number on this.
I said after that, after the Troy fight, I said that up until that fight, I was never sold on him being as good as he's hyped up to be.
Exactly.
That fight did actually convince me.
Yeah, but it's one fight.
But
yeah,
I'm
you
still.
know what? I think Josh Kelly is like a 50-50 fight. You can never know how he's gonna show up.
Yeah, because
remember, it's like
he's still not like proven that he's mentally able to be consistent.
It's not consistent. Yeah, that's the thing. So it's like you might have him lose by knockout against the Argentinian tough guy, or you might have him humiliating the guy in maybe how many rounds? 10 rounds, 12 rounds. And
right. So we're saying late.
I don't think he's gonna knock the kid out because Argentinians to get in that point, that means they have to be tough.
Yeah.
So he ain't knocking
Who's pulled him over? Westman.
Yeah.
He doesn't do Eddie deals, so he's not going to be someone that's going to come and do
a
a
Ask this geezer. Yes.
Look at that.
It's Steve.
Oh.
Big Steve.
Guy, but you have to tell me he's the same guy.
Who?
From the films?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. He's a clone.
He's the... Nah, he must be him. It's not the guy that was in
Rocky 4.
Yeah, it can't make sense though. How many?
Yeah, that's
how
what.
old is
How
that
many years
guy?
ago was that? 20?
He had a proper go at me last week.
What for?
Because obviously I've been. Should we say busy? Should we say busy, Jesse Page?
Yeah.
I've been busy with things. He had a go at me for going quiet. Yeah.
Oh.
He had the right go at me. But we designed his gloves for this fight.
Which glove? His gloves?
Josh. Not Josh's gloves.
Steve's.
Yeah. We designed his gloves.
What do you put? The Disney signature on top and
wait
the
till you see him.
dragon on top?
He's got the Simba, the Lion King, because it's what he comes out to. I just can't wait to be king. And then we've got a special. He lost someone very dear to him. We've got a special message on the inside of the thumb about that person that he lost. Like it's huge.
Crazy.
I cannot wait for you to have a TV fight. I'm immediately doing the phone calls. I'm doing it for you.
Are you doing the phone calls?
I'll do the phone calls. The second you get a UK TV fight, I'm maybe speaking out of turn. I will get you custom rival gloves, Black Star custom rival gloves. It's I'm telling you.
Yeah, we're ready. We're ready.
I mean, look, we've got them up there. Look, they're custom rivals.
Crazy.
The Guerreros you had.
Yeah.
Or have still.
You get Black Star on top of it.
Yeah. How sick would it be if you fought in fighting word gloves?
You want me to fight with that one?
You fight with them ones if you want.
That would be mad still. I can't imagine the design though.
What?
Can you design them?
Yeah. Mate, I'm so creative. It's unbelievable.
You know,
Better than
I
Sam,
guess that,
I
you
think.
know. I had a thought. I think
Yeah,
I noticed that.
I mean, have you seen who's sitting next to you, looking at you? You see the guy in the picture?
Yeah.
Remember him from COVID?
No.
Really?
No.
You don't remember Barry from COVID?
No.
That was the dude that you would like click on a link and he would just, he had like a Pringle can for a penis. Pause. I'll give you the pause on that. Pause. Boom. But it was out of control.
It was like the trap. It was a trick.
Yeah,
people
it
would say
would
to
be
it.
like, it would be like,
it's like
yeah.
top 10 biggest fails, and you'd be like, what's this? Oh, for fuck.
Yeah. or you know what it would be? It would be an intricately done BBC News article.
Yeah.
Boris Johnson announced the next wave of lockdowns.
And you'd go, what?
You just get a mouthful of the ebony Pringle can and just deal
Terrible.
with it. Yeah.
A hero.
He was.
Yeah.
Also,
That guy is infamous for reasons he doesn't even know.
rest in power because he's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Honestly, Josh, it is like a Pringle can.
No
It's out
way.
of control. He died of a heart issue, but his main source of income was being a cuckolder, so people would pay him to bang out their wife. Again, welcome to Fighting Words. Welcome to Fighting Words Live. It's a bit different to the one we did with you at Circle 8. And that's okay. Right, I'm going to leave you two to do your thing while I'm just ordering food.
Who's this?
The main event.
The Argentinian guy.
He's going to get it, that geezer.
I have to see who he fought though.
Yeah, you getting his record up. Just numbers on the record will do. You got him up?
It's 18-0, just 3 KOs, so he ain't gonna knock out.
No.
That's not a dangerous Argentinian then.
No, it's not like Maidana.
Madonna or someone like that. But
He fought decent people, you know.
really?
And he has been active. No, not that much. He fought, you know what? He fought 3 times already this year.
Where?
No idea.
Country?
Oh, wait, Jess,
No idea.
Yeah.
you know what's happening on Tuesday?
What?
You know who's back on Tuesday?
Who?
You not spoken to Alon?
Oh, because of the strike.
Yeah! He's going to be back for a while, which means, do we do Jake Paul versus Nick Diaz live? Yes!
Where's that fight gonna happen?
When? August 5th.
No, where?
Where?
Saudi?
It's Texas, I think.
So you're doing
It's
it
going to
in
be
the
a
night?
it's going to be a late night one.
We should do Bud Spence live.
Ooh, I'm about that.
That's kind of.
I'm about that. Oh yeah,
He's here for it, isn't he?
Yes, he's here indefinitely until that strike ends.
Yeah. That ain't ending for like a year, you know.
It is.
Yeah,
It's
probably,
ended-
it's
it's
probably
ended-
ended already, and we've just not been told.
Yeah, I don't want it to last.
Loads
a
of
year.
films got cancelled indefinitely.
Yeah.
I think it's the writers that will carry on. They'll just strike for a while.
Do you know what was alarming? Do you remember the TV show from when you were probably very young called The Nanny?
Yeah.
Yeah, Fran Drescher had the annoying voice, and she was also in Friends.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know she's the head of the SAC union.
Why?
I don't know.
Sure.
Josh, why do you look so shook? What's going on?
I'm looking at your cat trying to get out from the window, but
Just open the door for it then.
He's enjoying the struggle.
yeah, I don't really know if he wants to go out or not.
No one knows.
He's probably seen something to kill. Cats are just murderers, you know.
Yeah, they are.
They're not even. It's not even like they kill to eat. They're
Should
just
I
murderers.
should
straight
I
up.
open the door for him?
Maybe.
Yeah, it's a female. Yeah.
Him is female when
yeah.
Josh speaks.
Lift and pull. Lift and pull. So down on the handle. Down.
then
Lift
lift
the door and pull. Boy.
First person to do that with one instruction.
That's what I'm saying. Professional.
Yeah. Leave it out there. It ain't coming back. Nah, don't trust that.
No, that fucker will come back in with God knows what.
Yeah, maybe a fox.
Oh, God.
This is a good fight for the kid, you know.
Really hard fight.
Yeah. There's no way it's his debut on a sick
bleeding,
rounder,
innit?
is it?
No, I don't think so. You know.
Bleeding out the mouth, I think.
He's definitely a cousin, isn't he, Jess?
Adjacent at least.
He's definitely a cousin. Come on now.
Adjacent at the very least.
Marksby.
Or severely northern.
Ooh.
Like harsh northern. Like Hull or something like that.
Oh, black country stuff.
Yeah,
Birmingham.
I don't even know where Hull is, but I'm assuming it's
knows
really, really north.
No one knows.
Nah.
I only found out, it wasn't that long ago I found out how big Yorkshire was. Yorkshire's basically England.
Is it?
Yeah. Like Yorkshire's split
it's not in London.
But this is the question. This is it. It's... Mr. Blackstar,
Yeah.
are you sure you don't want me to order you like some sashimi, some...
No worry, Rob.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Almost 5 weeks, so...
I know, but like sashimi's...
Just protein.
Yeah.
I don't even know what sashimi is.
Oh, Jess, go on.
Sushi without rice.
Yeah, it's the sushi without rice. It's
I don't eat sushi.
Do you not?
No.
Is that racist?
A little bit.
Fair enough.
This kid is struggling a little bit.
Struggled a little? He struggled a lot. He's definitely lost the first 2 rounds.
But it looks big for 140, you know?
Yeah, but fluffy.
Oh, how sore is that Burberry shirt that he's got on the boy?
Terrible.
What's that?
You seen Al's Dubai posts?
What is he doing in Dubai?
He went with his missus for his 18th.
Who's that?
Alex.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You see his Burberry shirt?
Maybe yes.
Maybe yes.
I think he's deleted it
Yeah,
from memory.
that-
The
wow.
Italian in him just
Probably.
didn't accept it.
Yeah.
That is honestly not okay. That.
Yeah, he's getting slated the second he comes. I see him when he comes back.
My God. It's a liberty.
It's the single most Russian outfit I've seen him in.
Well, no.
Sure.
Okay, so it's the single most Russian / Geordie.
True.
They're the only two that can pull it off.
True.
So you got your normal
That's a
chicken,
good shot.
Jess, and then bang bang. Do you want anything else?
Nah, I should do. He don't seem to have much power.
No.
Because the shots he is landing are just not deterring this guy at all.
Yeah, but you can't. Fernandez means that.
But he's in
It's
Leones.
it's
He
a
could be
good-
Spanish. He might not be.
Yeah, but it might be tough, bro. Like, he's getting hit.
Yeah.
But it's not even getting red in the face or something like that.
He's just not hitting that clean. I think it could be the accuracy. But also just not lots of pop. Like, they're very arm punchy, the shots he's throwing. Marksby's. Like little slappy shots. Like that.
It's this round
Very
right
amateur
now.
style punches.
Yeah.
Like scoring, but
Like tapping and not actually
like
hitting like that.
pap.
What I have to do as well sometimes.
Tactically.
Rob,
But
you should
to
come and
create-
see me sparring, you know.
I will.
You know, he
Actually,
says
you're
this
gonna
to
see
every
my
single
fight,
person.
but hopefully you're gonna see me sparring. Yeah, people. You know what? People have been even yesterday. They told me that it was quite entertaining.
Yeah,
Last
you
spar.
sparred well yesterday. Last spar. With the small guys. To keep it
And
safe.
That's a good shot. Rob, who's your favorite fighter right now?
Right now.
Yeah.
Ooh, right now. Do you know what, Boots?
Already,
Yeah.
Rob, you're just like
No. Right, I've liked Boots for a long time.
you're like the wind.
Nah.
That's how we say it.
No.
in Italy.
There's something about Boots that I like, and it's his time. Okay, you've asked my favorite fighter right now, not
Yeah.
the best fighter right now, not the
No,
not the one
what,
that
the one that you actually like. Then
the
you
one
think
that
is-
the one that I like to watch the most is Boots because he's consistently excellent at everything he does. Right? I know that secretly deep down you wanted me to say you, but it's okay.
I haven't give you enough fights.
You can give him a year until he says that.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't worry.
Exactly.
I'll give you a little bit of time before.
My
You
favorite,
know what?
my
But
favorite
how
fighter
can you
right
say-
now
How
is
can you
Boots.
say Boots though? Because he only won 12 last. not this fight, the one before, 12 rounds, and he went. How many rounds he went to this kid? 10.
Well, yeah, but I'm going to be an absolute and utter stroke now and say define favourite. Like, if there's a fighter out there that I'll always watch and watch, this is it. So if I'll watch Loma highlight videos on the regs, but then I'll watch James Toney videos on the regs, Tank, all of that. But the one that I can say right now is my favourite one to watch is Boots. It is. Because it's just, there's something different about him at the minute. And until we see him tested at true world level, it's going to stay there.
Nah, he ain't going to be tested. He's the new bar of the world level. So
there you go. Right?
Yeah,
Bivol is out of control.
No, Bivol is not even that enjoyable to watch.
No, he is, dude.
No, I mean, like, just put on a beating on people. You're like, you almost feel sorry for the person that's fighting. So it's like, like, damn.
Right? How can you not enjoy watching Better BF bludgeon someone to a pulp? You know, I like Usyk, but it's not that enjoyable to watch, right?
Yeah.
Because he does what he has to do to get the job done.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's never going to be...
And that's enough. They always stop over there. He said he didn't go for the kill with Joshua as well.
Yours?
What's that?
Who's your favourite?
Current, now.
Crawford. T-Bud Crawford.
See, Crawford for me is the best fighter
Is this coming?
out there. No, I ain't ordered yet.
Oh.
Da.
23. 7-0.
Wow. See, to me, the way he was fighting looked like he was fresh out of his amateur career. Like where the timing and accuracy wasn't amazing to start off with. It started to build through the fight, but also just not putting a lot into him. Very arm punchy, very fast scoring shots.
That's how I have to try and move a lot in the early rounds.
Yeah, but that's situational. But, like, still throw real shots. He was putting arm shots together and not putting much in them. So... Oh, is this next?
Okay, so they've absolutely ballsed up the order. What's Mal?
Kais, ASHFAQ.
He might know Kais. Kais?
Maybe.
Kai?
No, maybe it's not him.
Just lying for the sake of it.
Is this a cry for attention, Josh?
So Crawford is my favorite fighter.
And there's no close second?
Oh, yeah, Dan won, by the way.
No, it's my favorite. I don't see no one.
Who's the close second?
Close second. I didn't see no one in close second.
Who's second?
I don't know.
Oh, really?
Because I have my favorite. Like, if you tell me who's your favorite, I'll say Terrence. I don't think about the second, close second, or none of it. What's your first?
Arthur.
Better be.
Artur.
What do you think of the Callum Smith then?
A typical Arthur destruction. Unfortunately. As much as he's going to respect the power from Smith, I don't know if Smith has the ability to deal with someone like that. Only Bivol really does.
Yeah.
Like, it's superhuman type stuff. You need another superhuman to fight him.
It's a vampire versus Van Helsing, isn't it?
Fully.
It really is.
Fully. The undead versus the undead killer.
Yeah. It's the undead versus the necromancer.
Yeah.
The other problem is that age. You're never going to know how it's going to show up.
But then that may be the only equaling thing. Because if he was immune to the problems of age like B-Hop was, then it will be unfair for a very long time.
Who's your favourite fighter of all time, Josh?
You answer that question first.
Who's the fighter that you was like, this is for me, this? Because, like, for me, it was Prince Nazim. Like, unequivocally, Prince Nazim, that was it. Like, I loved Mike Tyson. I've always loved boxing. But Prince, because he was the right place, right time, right age for me, where it was just flawless. It was Prince, then Ricky Hatton.
Ricky Hatton?
I love Ricky. Ricky's up there, dude. There.
You can't not like him as a Brit.
Yeah, you can't.
You got to imagine that wave and that energy behind him.
There's no one.
When he was fighting, we're witnessing it
there's still no one like Ricky. There's
globally, there's nobody like him.
One.
Like, you've got to imagine, he sold thousands of tickets to Vegas. He had the biggest support. When he fought in Vegas, they were chanting, "There's only one Ricky Hatton."
Yeah, they would sell out the casino to watch the fight on TVs. Let alone in the stadium.
In the arena, they're in the casino just watching the screens.
Yeah,
like the following and wave he had was unreal.
So when Hatton Castillo was on, I was in Mexico at the time, right?
I've been everywhere, Rob.
I know, I'm old though, dude.
You're not that old.
I'm 41, dude.
Yeah, that's not old.
That's pretty old. But I was in Mexico at the time, right? And honestly, where I was, the entire bar, the entire sports bar was just all British people. All of us, like pink from the sun, right? Giving it constant. Absolutely, utterly constant. He was
Probably
a phenomenon.
from the flight there, it was being sung.
Yep.
24/7.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, you know that there was a bunch of conversations where, who's this guy that Ricky's fighting? Oh, he's one of them. Oi, por favor, cerveza. Right, let's order this food.
That gave you time to think?
Yeah, my one is Sugar Ray Leonard.
Really?
Yeah, he had like, till a certain point, a perfect career. Perfect career, like great amateur, golden medal, or it's like, for me, like the perfect career in a way. You know what I mean? Avengers lost with Duran, lost a couple of fights, but still gave him that couple of fights. Because I thought that he lost with Tommy on the first, but he won it because of the 15 round and then knocked him out in the 15. So it's like lucky on some certain situations, and and the way he looked, let Roberto Duran look in the second fight was crazy as well. So it's like, and still have a good scrap on the first fight as well. So it's like, yeah, he's happy there. The way he throws shots, his combinations, Who's your all-time, Jesse?
You know.
Jesse's Tommy Hearns. Even I know that.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
I know that.
See, favourite of all time is James Toney. Hands down.
Who?
For me. Favourite of all time, James
All time?
Toney. He's right there. Right there,
But
looking,
James is
looking
like-
over you.
He's a virtuoso. He's like...
Honestly, when we had him on the pod.
No way.
Yeah, we had him on the pod.
No way.
I still DM, like, his son runs all of his social media. He's like, whenever you want him, he's fine. We had him on, and he was in a humidor. He was in a cigar shop, just smoking cigar. Hey, man, I'll be there, man. You're like, this is amazing. I don't know what you just said, but it was amazing. Nello, bitch, Nello, I'll be there. 6 round, man. You're like, yes.
That is crazy. What?
Yeah.
You
Bitch,
know,
go.
when I
I'll
showed
be
you the
there.
Tony Holyfield fight the other day.
That was
Oh.
mad.
Oh, Chingford, shout out.
Yeah,
Who?
local. Chingford's like there.
Who's from
somewhere.
Chingford? Chingford's next door.
Yeah, it's one of these sides.
Who's this? He does look very Chingford.
And he's coming out to a very Chingford song.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's Chingford left, right and centre, isn't it?
Do you know what? I've got a real problem with his head to shoulder ratio.
It's Lomer-esque, except
Mate, it's not. How dare you say such things?
except the head's too large.
Mate, that is a... Right, now, obviously, as a 5'9" Don, I'm Schmeeds, right?
Yeah.
But I am wide.
Yeah.
If I was Schmeeds and I had narrow shoulders, I would end it.
Oh yeah, it's
Fact,
impossible to continue.
Listen, I'm going immediately to the central line and just
The chosen
leaping.
line.
Yeah.
Yeah, the chosen line.
yeah. You can't. You can't. Oh no, this is not okay. This is reserved for one person only. You can't use
You
this.
can't do that.
You can't.
This is for white collar dons and Kell Brook.
Yep.
That's it.
That's it.
That's the only people that can get away with all the
can't do
lights is a
that.
walkout tune.
You can't do that.
You
Or
can't.
or if Kel's sun boxes. And even then, maybe not.
Well,
This might be a good fight, you know.
I doubt it. He's coming out to all of the lights.
Yeah.
And he's got a headband on. Inshallah.
Rob, so later you're gonna help me to write an email for sponsorships.
Of course I am.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Need some sponsorship right now for my fight. 23rd of July, guys. You don't want
23rd
to
of
miss-
July.
You don't want to
It will be
miss
live on YouTube.
Live
We will
on
be
YouTube.
letting
Is
you
it
know
live on
exactly when.
YouTube?
I'll let you know the
Apparently,
link.
from
Working on
dealings
it,
with
working
this,
on
I don't trust anything that these guys are saying
The
until
only, the only
minute
thing
it's
is that
happened.
we need funding with that because we actually have to pay for it.
What? For the stream?
Music stream live. I can put it on my YouTube.
Shut up.
Yeah, because that's like the
Broadcasting
Napolitan
rights.
Federation that's actually putting it on.
Right.
So it's like
So who's
you have
pay-
to pay for it. The one that actually organizing it, but if we want it, I had to be part of the paying as well. So it's
F
like-
that, Jess. Take your phone,
Yeah.
hook it on the Wi-Fi,
Yeah.
take a
and just-
tripod,
Just
Instagram
set it
Live,
up.
done.
Ringside view. Done.
Yeah, I might bring my tripod as well, you know. That's a good idea.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, that might be a pause.
That's a pause. Yeah,
Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that.
Wait, is he the one?
Who? Yeah, Howard Foster.
Oh.
What's
That's
up?
your favorite
Fucking prick that geezer is.
favorite
No,
referee?
no.
That's your favorite referee, innit?
Yeah.
It's him.
Yeah, favourite referee. Selective words here.
Yeah, I need a good ring announcer as well.
Oh, wow, yeah. No, I take back the Loma
You need a
thing.
ring announcer. I'd do that.
You do that?
I'd do a ring announcer job.
Is it?
Yeah.
Why not?
For
How hard is
for
it?
the October one. Yeah.
I do the
You
October.
just
In
have to
the
learn
red
the same words in
corner.
Italian. Boom.
I'm actually pretty good with languages.
Yeah.
Surprisingly so.
You're really
Yeah,
good at
you
just
are.
memorizing something and not needing to know what it means, aren't
It's
you?
autism.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Powerful.
Deep autism.
How? Like, how?
I don't know. I was explaining to someone the other day about Hong Kong, about what it is and everything. They just went, "Wow, that's the same as the museum." I'm like, I don't know. I've never even read about Hong Kong. I think I learned it from like
From an ad that you couldn't skip.
a kung fu film. I think I learned it from Once Upon a Time in China too. Jet Li banger.
What's that? Just started in your brain like that?
I have no idea,
It's
mate.
locked.
I-
It's undeletable.
I wish I knew. It's random, pointless facts and stuff about Dutch football, and I don't even like football. Right.
Yeah, I can't wait to be in there, you know.
I bet you can't.
Yeah, 7 days.
Where are you going to walk out to?
Nice question.
Sophie Immaterial.
No,
Big
I have a couple of tunes ready, but I don't even know if you have to walk in with a son. That's why.
What?
Yeah, Italy's strange.
Come out to Pavarotti.
Whoa.
Isadora. Oh, it'd be huge. What? Oh, that'd be so much size, Josh.
I'll never do that. Hey, you know are you a One Piece fan, Rob?
Am I what?
One Piece fan.
One piece?
Yeah.
Like a piece of chicken? What are you talking about? What are you talking about a one piece for?
Is it's an anime.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, let's revert,
Well, I
let's revert back to like at some point in my youth, I did enjoy anime quite a lot.
okay.
Right. But then what happened was that I had sexual intercourse, and then I forgot all about it, and I've never looked back. Right. But I respect anyone and everyone that enjoys it. It's fine. What's One Piece?
It's an anime,
Right.
but what I was thinking was it has a good soundtrack.
Yeah.
I was thinking about one dope soundtrack to walk in with, but
Yeah,
I'm not
let's-
quite sure.
I-
about
Because
let's
the
not do that.
Nippon are orchestral only with everything they do.
Yeah. Oh, is it orchestral?
Hi.
it. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's quite cool, but I'm not sure about that. I have a couple. This guy is going at it.
Do you want me to sing you into the ring? I'll do that as well.
I love that, you know.
That'd be so. It'd be big.
Hey, you know what? You know how
Just
they
get the towel,
you know
Tyson
in
style.
Italy how they say it? The kind of person I am, they call it calf.
Yeah. Okay.
You know calf? Calf means like
Where you go for a fry up, innit?
Yeah.
no.
Well, it depends.
No,
it depends.
calf
It's
is
either
a
where you go
person.
for a full English or something that Paolo, the other producer, hasn't got. Slam to Paolo. He ain't got no calves. He's got like Lieutenant Dan legs.
Yeah.
It's fine. Don't worry. Don't
You've got
don't
more
think
calves
it.
than him.
No.
Oh.
I'm not talking about that's why I was so confused. I'm not talking about that.
Josh, roll them up, son. Let me see.
No. Should I?
Yeah.
No, let me
No,
they
can't see it. So put
Show
the cam off of Josh cam because that goes
He's
into
on
the
Josh cam.
GoFundMe.
Look.
No. They have to pay the GoFundMe if they want to see that.
No, that's an OnlyFans.
Oh yeah, OnlyFans as well. We're setting
Yeah,
up.
but we can do both of it just for that, innit? Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you don't need to see it.
That's fine.
So what I was saying, calf is different from what you were talking about. Calf is a Napolitan word for kind of Napolitans that like always under the spotlight. They're quiet, not rude, but always
Clowns.
bossy. Maybe not really clowns, but I'll find the right definition for it, then I'll explain to you.
Okay.
And I am a
You know they have like 3 times the amount of words as us,
Yeah.
and that's just Italian. And then this lot have their own language as well.
What do you mean this lot, bro?
Neapolitans.
Napolitans is our own thing.
I definitely thought you sounded a little bit dark there for a second. I was like, what? Hold on a minute. Did we not learn our lesson with K? Oh, I absolutely shit myself for a second.
No,
then.
K killed us.
Oh,
He killed us.
Oh my god.
Like factually killed us.
And my mom put 4 apricots in there, you know.
Who?
The blue kid.
Dyllon.
Did he?
He's just not stopped, Dyllon. He's been throwing about
I
7,000
think
punches.
it's gonna look at that. I think it's gonna gas out though.
Yeah, because there's not much in him.
Depends. He's from Chinkford. It's men's.
Wasn't Frankie Gavin from Chingford?
No. Frankie Gavin's from like Birmingham.
Is he?
Yeah. Where's Frankie? Hold on, I'm going to Google this. Look. Frankie Gavin. Frankie Gavin.
No, he trained down here, didn't he?
He was out in...
he was
no,
always-
No, he was out in Loughton.
No, because he was always down in the Fight Club.
Yeah, he was that. He used to train out with like the Gale and them lot, didn't he? Out in Loughton. Where's he from? Frankie Raymond Gavin. Apparently, he went up at a light middleweight. How did that happen?
What?
Birmingham. See, West Midlands.
So he was just based here.
Yeah. Frankie is one. A tennis ball stuck in the middle of a sock equals calves. Shout out, Mark. Yeah, Frankie was like...
His name was his problem, Funtime Frankie.
It's one of the problem. Like one of the things is like you see his posts every now and again where he's doing like PTs for 40 quid an hour,
Oh, yeah.
or he's doing like railway work and stuff like that. And I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he must have made good money. Like the fight with Brooke, he must have made £250,000, right? What's that?
What's that?
That was the weirdest turning away I've ever seen.
No, my man just turned because he didn't want to get hit.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, he didn't get dropped.
shut up! That's Dillion. That's Chinkford. Shout out to man them Chinkford. What?
Don't hype that.
I got a hype Chinkford. How can I not?
No, bro, you need to put your shots together if it's.
I nearly got molested in Chinkford in a shop. Chinkford Hatch, to be specific. I tell you what, ASHFAQ ain't enjoying this.
No, he thought it was going to be like he could look good in front of this kid and
No, but the
like
kid
land
just
big
went
shots. But the
all
kid
in
just
from
wants
the
to throw
beginning,
everything
and
at
that's
once.
12 rounds though. I think that my man just need to be patient because he ain't got the engine for go 12 rounds like that.
Dunno.
You don't know, dude.
I know body language, especially people like that.
What if Dylan absolutely upsets it?
I'll give you £2 to both of you.
I don't want £2. I don't want your money.
He's not putting any dent in him with his shots anyway.
No.
Dylan, there's just nothing in his punches, is there?
But it looks like there should be.
No, I know that kind of boxer.
Yeah.
I've been in the ring like that, in the ring with people like that, Rob. They basically come all at it in the beginning, and you'll be like trying to make you feel the fear in the first rounds. So third round goes by and their energy and the power starts slowing down, and you be like, you know what? I think I'm gonna enjoy this. Then you just have your own thing. That's what basically I do most of the times.
Do you say, my turn now?
Yeah.
Who's the best you've sparred?
On paper.
No. Who's the, no.
In general.
In general, who's the best you've sparred?
O'Hara days.
Really?
I had to go in all my gears to spar him.
Is the power that mental?
Yeah, it is. He tried to knock me out,
That's naughty.
That was bad just because I'm new in the game.
Yeah.
Compared to him, and he really tried, and coach was almost trying to pull me out. But you look at me, and because I was in camp for my fight, I was fit. I was like 2 weeks out.
Yeah.
I was fit. If you throw me against the wall, I'll break the wall. That's how fit I was. So I could have hold all of it. And coach was just asking me if I was okay, and I was like, yeah, I can do it. So I go on for the first 2 rounds. My man throw bombs.
Yeah.
You can't see the shots coming. You just feel them.
See, the thing is, like, O'Hara's an interesting one, isn't he? Because, like, we've had him on the pod, and he's cool. I like O'Hara. I've got no issue with O'Hara as a person whatsoever, but all I hear is, like, neg stuff about him. Like, I don't hear good stuff about him.
You know what? But to be fair, he tried to break me like that. But let's say that I did actually fold. So he quite... No, I don't want to say back up, but I wasn't going all out there again because I'm a stubborn guy, Rob. Like,
Yeah.
I'm quite stubborn. So I just kept going forward. So he was like, you know what? And he was trying to box me after the first round because he tried to... If I'm telling you, he tried to knock me out.
Yeah.
He tried to knock me out. I just
Which
held
is a
my
bit
own.
rude in sparring, isn't it?
Yeah, but you know what? I just feel the energy that you come with, and I just say, you know what? Let me just come forward.
Yeah.
I don't care. And it was backing up. So that was enough a win for me. For me, it was like, you know what? He's like a world title contender, and that's a win
He's
for me.
fighting Rolly Romero next.
And it was like 26 and 2. No, it was 24 and 2 at that point.
Yeah, he's fighting Rolly Romero next. And who's he lost to? He's lost to Josh Taylor.
And Castro.
And Catchell. Like,
So and you know what? When I went in that spar, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, it's
because the person that arranged the spar was like, oh no, he's just like 16 fights, rah, rah, rah. I'm like, okay, cool, I don't mind. And when I went home, I'm like, what the hell is this O'Hara Davis? And I look at it, I'm like, damn. And I was quite happy,
Yeah, of course you was. As you should be.
Yeah. And he's the hardest, though. Because I had to go, all my other gears that I have in me, I had to use it.
Really?
Second hardest, I had to put Chris Congo. I had to put him.
Yeah, Chris Congo is an interesting dude, right? Because he seems so boring, but also he seems so cool.
Oh, it's cute. Hey, Chris gave me my first 10-rounder,
Really?
And he gave me hell the first time I went 10-rounder on the last round. A lot of experience. I learned a lot from that spar. And my man is putting pressure. Come on, man.
Yeah.
He has to slow down, though. I bet 2 pounds are just...
It's just whether the damage is accumulative enough for it to offset the opposition as well. That strategy works if it's hitting
good
hard.
Shot.
But
yeah, but you know what? My man looked disheartened with his eyes already. Like, if it was me, I'll just be like...
He's bloodied and everything already.
It looks like, this should have been going this way.
He's probably used to being a slick boxer and being able to like move and dance.
And I think that's the really good game plan. Just go in it and rough him up. That's a good game plan.
Yeah, especially against someone that's that style.
Yeah, but at the same time,
their personality is rooted in their style as well. So when they're thrown up against the wall, they're either gonna fold or they're gonna fight back. And he's at the minute folding a little bit. So it's down to if Dillon can sustain it for long enough to make him break, or if he manages to just hold on when the gas tank goes.
Yeah.
But he's wearing Phenom gloves, so I can't support him.
What's that?
Oh, yeah, Phenom.
Phenom gloves. We can't support people wearing them.
No, we can't talk about it either.
Can we not at all?
Nah, it's naughty. I had to cut it all out.
Is it?
When we get the domestic dons area of the wall done,
Mm.
do you know what? I don't mind pod cam. It might be the new art cam.
I think it's a good art cam.
It's a good art cam.
Mm.
Josh, are you texting?
My girlfriend.
Texting your boo-boo.
Hi, baby. All right, how to look?
Nice. How long you been together?
Getting to 3 years now.
Decent.
Yeah.
Decent.
She's the capo.
She's the capo, is she?
Yeah.
Is she?
Yeah.
I like that.
She has a lot of names though. She's like police officer, capo.
Yeah, she's the capo policia.
Yeah. Yeah. No, she's great. I'm gonna lie.
So, I don't understand what AWE is, but Young Sam, a.k.a. The Crow, is going to it at Wembley, and he's very excited about
They're
that.
doing it over here.
Yeah.
If it's Young Sam, it's wrestling, surely.
Yeah, no, it is.
Is it just like a branch of the WWF?
Bro, it doesn't. It hasn't been WWF like
Oh no,
20
yeah,
years
see,
right
innit?
now. Like, what's wrong with you?
Well, the thing is,
I'm old.
you're old enough to understand, and also you know that it's not a sport. So
Yeah.
It
So
doesn't
so
matter.
caring stopped when I found out.
exactly.
Yeah, he's really struggling, isn't he?
Struggling, innit? You can tell from his face though.
Jess, can we just take a moment and a salute, because we are at least an hour something in, right?
Yeah.
This is definitely the most sober we've ever been an hour in,
Oh yeah, for sure.
like ever,
Factually.
ever.
Yeah.
Congratulations, guys.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers. Cheers.
Like, I'm deeply impressed with us.
Riveting conversations.
Yeah. Normally we're licking our own eyebrows and trying to find a way to get a new bottle of something.
Yeah.
Normally it's a case of whoever's in the middle of the chairs kind of maybe mumbling something, me desperately hoping that the producer is not going to ruin anything.
That has happened more often
Yeah.
than not.
It's more often than not, yeah. It's whatever.
Each of them has had their own share of ruining it.
Yeah. Thing is, like, they've all got their own merits. Kay is the best live producer. However, that's with a big caveat and an asterisk that he will be racist and destroy the algo. Right? And then Ewan's Ewan, right? Ewan is his own thing.
Yeah.
Never, ever, ever can we say anything other than Ewan is his own thing. And then Paolo, it depends on his emotional state.
True.
Like, he's pressing 4 buttons. How hard can it be?
But
But-
apparently very.
Very hard. But if you give him a little bit of food, you'd think it sorts himself out, but no.
No, it makes it worse. All
Yeah.
of a sudden, it all shuts down.
Can't give him any sweeties.
For a while.
Can't give him the sweeties because the sweeties take him out.
Yeah. And he ends up walking in a doorway severely confused.
Oh, having to lay down in the middle of the street. Get the jack out. We're
Jack's
already on
out.
the jack. Hold on. Look at that. Look. Look.
He's got maybe one or
Jesse
two
Page?
more rounds.
Put the jack to the cam, son.
He's
That's from
got maybe
Michael Coy.
1 or 2 more rounds
Muzzle.
of sustaining this.
The pressure.
Yeah. At the breaking point. Round 6.
It's done. Halfway through.
Yeah, it's not just his energy will go down. It's if he can sustain it for 6 rounds, that's mentally broke the other guy, and he won't have to put the same pressure in. He can kind of do it at 50% of this, and it will still feel.
It's
like
imagine
just
a
as
lot
much.
of work right now, you know.
Yeah, that's fatigue, isn't it?
Nice. Just going for the body and cutting the energy off. Smart move.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can see
let
in the
the
face.
side. Yeah.
Yeah, the eyes, the face. He
Hey, is
actually
that
felt,
no down?
yeah, from the body shots.
Who went down? ASHFAQ.
Yeah. The speed in his shots, the confidence,
I
everything.
think we're gonna start the fight.
Yeah, they
no,
are.
I can't believe it. I
It
ripped.
worked. It worked.
I
Is
ripped.
the button ready?
The button is ready, son.
Primed and ready.
I can't believe it.
Ba, 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 ba. Oh,
Hey,
he
he
caught him
felt
again.
that. He felt that.
Right. Look at
He's
Callie.
not even moving his feet
Look
no
at
more. Look at
Callie. Look, Callie's feet.
Callie's raging.
Ooh.
He's probably got 2 more rounds of that engine, and ASHFAQ's already knackered and mentally done.
This is done out there.
To go
Got
down on
dropped.
both knees from a body shots like
I
that.
didn't see that though.
No,
Oh.
he says to the ref, and the ref lets him continue. So
That's his fault.
yeah,
Good shot. But still, though, the shoulder to waist ratio is a real problem for me.
Beat up everything they can beat up.
Hit everything and anywhere.
Yeah.
It's all fear-inducing at this point to this kid.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's tonight as well, Bowen Gardner. No one cares.
Well, that one we kind of do.
No, in a way, but not for
research.
that reason. No one cares.
Yeah, for research.
Hey, Andy Cruz is gonna fight there.
Who?
Andy Cruz.
It's debut. The guy that beat Keyshawn in the Olympics.
Oh,
They
okay.
beat everyone.
I think he had two golden.
How did they give the other 2 rounds to ASHFAQ?
Because he's the home fighter.
She got
No,
beat
they
up.
gave the first 3 rounds. Yeah, this guy's terrible. He lost all the. Hey, my man's getting beat up.
He's been beat up for 4 rounds straight.
Hey, I'm losing my 2 pounds today.
Yeah.
Well, it could still be turned around.
The guy has
That takes a lot of mental strength because he's not even committing to those shots there.
Yeah.
First hook he's took there and he's started to step back.
Come on, ASHFAQ. Nice jabs.
We don't know nothing about ASHFAQ, do we?
Nope, nothing at all. But apparently Troy Williamson won. But, like, what order and when has this happened? What? Exactly.
Not sure about ASHFAQ, though.
But if he still is eating shots after
Because
that,
it's
his
not moving
confidence
his
is just
chin
not
no
coming
more.
up.
You just had to hit him more. It's just a matter in the work.
He's just got to commit to his shots. He's not putting everything into
Look
it.
at that. Look at that, though.
He's getting the clean shots off when he does. Except that.
Come on, ASHFAQ.
I think Dillon's got a little second win, so he may be able to keep the pressure up for longer off of the knockdown. And seeing the eyes of the kid.
Dillon.
Yeah. He may be able to pressure for longer than just the 6.
Yeah, we got to take a little break in this one.
Yeah.
Didn't really.
And he's
push
also
the
put him down
action.
that once, so he knows that he's got the confidence in him, and he's already taken a little bit ASHFAQ's soul.
ASHFAQ has
Well,
nothing
good hook
in
there
it.
though.
Yeah, he caught him in the right moment, but this round is an ASHFAQ round. The only problem is that
It's in the last minute. It's not been. The last minute's all Dillon.
you get hit. Yeah, it's breaking him though. Look at his face.
Clash of heads. That. It's when Dillon threw the hook. I think they clashed heads.
Tell you what, Dillon just wants it, and ASHFAQ didn't really realise that this was coming for him, did he?
He didn't know it was going to be a fight.
Yeah.
He was thinking, oh, it's another fight for me another bout for me to go and look good in.
This is for a title, you know.
Was it?
It's a
This is
shame
a
my
British
sweet
title or
Habibi
something.
ting isn't here because he would probably be very vocal about it and I'd have to fight him outside.
Yeah, true.
It's very odd that he went to school with my wife's friends.
Yeah, because it's the age gap as well.
Rob, what do you think about Dan and Boatse?
Dan, all day long. Do you know what? Right.
It's a stupid fight.
Not only is Dan my friend, right, and I love Dan, but Boatse just hasn't produced what he should have done. There's something missing with Boatse. Boatse's got something. He's got restrictors on, and I don't know what it is about him. But like, look at the Craig Richards fight. When he fought Craig, he nearly had enough
clash of heads, watch.
time to do damage, right? And then he
You
just
know what?
and he just didn't. Right? During the Craig Richards fight,
You did what?
he just didn't do what he needed to do. I know that they've sparred hundreds of rounds and it meshes well when they spar. So it'll be a good fight. It'll be a fun fight. I just think that
But you're talking about Dan and
Dan and Boatse.
yeah.
I just think Dan probably has his number. But also Dan's very different to Boatse, where Boatse is very calculated and very calm.
ASHFAQ's buzzed.
Yeah, he is.
Dan?
I just think Dan beats him. I think Dan's got too much for him, and I think that Dan is growing, and we've seen probably the best of Boatsy. Boatsy might need to go up in a weight.
Nah, I don't think he's going up on the weight.
What do you think?
Alright, a light heavy, but I lean more to Boatsy. You know,
Why?
Boatsy was my favorite boxer after the Olympics.
Go on.
For the first maybe 10 fights, he was my favorite boxer, but it didn't produce a high said, and it's like right now you should have been like a world champion. But
You remember those Olympics were 2012.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying, right?
16.
This is yeah, 2016. He was Rio, right? This is what I'm saying. So Boatsy is
Still,
a
what, 8
fantastic
years?
fighter. This is our food.
16, 17, 18, 19. 7 years. It's a long time ago.
Should be.
It's a long time to really
after the 2016 had to be for the world.
It's a long
title.
time to prove that you've.
It had to
fail
just
at
go for the
proving who
world
you are.
champion.
Has he got a cut as well now?
Yeah.
No, Dillon had the cut already, but I think ASHFAQ's cut as well. Wait, heat your food up.
Hmm?
Heat your food up.
Yeah.
Oh! ASHFAQ's buzzed again. He's been buzzed twice in this round. And buzzed decent as well. A minute. I just don't know whether Dillon's picking up on the on when he's catching him with the big shots because he's throwing so much. He's not aware of the ones that have buzzed him. So he's not really picking up on the good telling shots. Grazie.
Grazie, Menno.
Put it on a tray and put it in the oven, though. He got beat up for that round. This is a proper, like, rough fight. Yeah. That's a naughty cut Dillon's got. Oh, is it? Yeah. It's a vertical one, I think, over the eye, on the brow. So there's no chance the blood can bleed out. ASHFAQ's one's like a little horizontal on the corner, so it's actually not too bad for him. Is it vertical? Oh, it might just be because they've put a gallon of Vass on top of it, so it's hard to tell. Nah, it's a horizontal bit. It's on the underbrow. There you go. This is for the British.
Yeah, I told you.
What weight?
Super feather.
I told you it was for a title.
I didn't realise it would be British though. That's why Dillon's coming for war, isn't it? Maybe he's got 10 rounds of this in him. You're cold, huh? Cook it, stop. That ain't even ripe. Mate, you need a blender to eat that. That's like rock hard.
Hey, my man's just put him
He's just putting
Pressure right now. Pressure. What's the max of views that you had in one show?
Three or four? 5.5.
What's that?
5,500 on one live.
Wow.
That Boots clip's gone viral now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a million views now.
How do you get to one? Hey, my man hit him with a couple clean shots, you know.
He has been, but he's just not got anything left after them.
No, stop him on his tracks.
But I mean, like, he doesn't come forward after. See,
Yeah,
and then he eats shit for about a minute.
Hey. Super Feather. Who's Super Feather? Cordina.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jamel Herring, who's coming back.
Navarrete is Super Feather.
Yeah. Jamel wants
Oscar Valdez. Yeah.
How mad is it that he announced it now? How mad?
Hey, I thought I was a good avocado cutter, but this is a better avocado. Yeah, that's what I mean.
You're not going to wait for the rest? You're just going to eat your avocado like that? Camp life.
Oh.
Yeah, he's mentally not prepared for this title fight. He's coming into it like it was just another fight. No, but all title fights are going to be hard like that. You're fighting for a British title. It's going to be a war. It's going to be either a real high level fight or a tough fight. Mm. Horrifically. He's struggling.
Wake up.
Fucking hell.
Wrong expression.
Yeah. Good uppercut, but there he should have pushed forward. Look at his eyes. His eyes are telling you, I'm happy that he stepped away from me. It's not telling you, let me come forward and try and put him on the back foot now. And then he eats him. No, but he's taking the shots and he's like, ow, ow, ow. Each of them's hurting. Where did you go? Where's yours? Oh, there you.
Yeah.
How have they given him the first 3 rounds? Yeah. Who is it that's done that? Jones. Baz. Like, we ain't seen something different, have we? Dillon did have those first 3 rounds. It was like relentless pressure. Because that's when he stole his soul. He done a Mortal Kombat on him. And he's invested well to the body. Ugly little shots, but they've worked in this fight. We ain't even giving anyone any audio. We ain't even been in the mics.
Sorry, guys.
Just bring the mic round, doesn't it? The arm moves.
Oh.
The arm moves well. Comes forward quite a bit.
Crazy.
Yeah, so
I don't want to do no mess.
Dillon definitely had the first 3 rounds. I don't know how Jones is giving it. Round 8, and he's still got a decent bit of pressure.
Yeah, the pressure's alright. I think he
Volume's
understands.
down.
The
But I
volume
think it is
less.
like I said earlier, where he's taking his soul from him. He doesn't have to throw as much to keep the pressure.
It's easy, isn't it? Yeah.
It's a lot
It's
lighter
easier,
work
yeah.
for him now.
Just have to cut the corners, be careful on the defense, and do what you have to do. So are people gonna look at you while you're eating them?
Sometimes they do. Sometimes we shift cam.
Yeah, sometimes I shift cams. Because you're not eating yet.
So everyone gets to take in Black Star. They get to watch you for a moment.
Yeah.
That may be a near pause, you know.
Nah,
No.
Not quite.
I didn't sense no. Hey, Hey,
He just needs more than that one shot. He's probably got to where he is through things like that, though. Through like quick, hard shots.
Yeah,
that
and
like,
they're stopping people on their
stopping
tracks.
people. Guided careers. But then as soon as the pressure's coming, like, he just doesn't want it.
You can't tell it.
The way he's trying to hold, it's like a desperation.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, it's hard anyway. But still. Good hook. But then he's just like hook and
Just
hold.
push. It's just pushing my man out.
He's just happy for the pace to stop.
And he don't like
him to
it.
change the
And he
direction.
don't like the pressure coming on. That's the thing. Am I okay, Rob? I should push further. Oh, okay. That's a good round by Farah, but I still think he
But
lost it.
still
though.
not enough.
Yeah.
Like, it was better from him,
Yeah.
but he never accelerated on the openings he gave himself. He sat there and
He
just kinda
created
like,
a couple of openings, but at the same time, that it didn't capitalize off it.
even if it was just one shot off them, like there, throw a little backhand, throw a little 1-2.
Rob, do you know people that can actually put the logo on top of your shirts? Because I have just 4 days. I haven't got enough sponsors, but I actually have logos that I probably have to put it on it.
What, just put them on the shorts, sew them on. You got the tags. You got the
The logo.
you got them.
I have a couple on my phone, but I don't know. In 3 days. I don't know.
Let's find out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at his face, look at his eyes.
No,
No.
no, I don't really want it no more.
Although, he has been to Turkey and he's got a sick beard like.
True. Immaculately straight.
I don't trust dudes that groom too much. It's like there's an intrinsic link between the level of trust that I can give a man and the amount of ankle that he shows.
Yeah, that's definitely questionable.
What, ankles?
Yeah.
Yeah, mate. Ankles. I don't know.
I still won't let it slide, okay?
You not?
No. Bring it up regularly.
He loves it as well.
Yeah.
He's a mankle don, isn't he?
Yeah, he lived in Dubai for too long, I think. He was there for like 8 years, I think.
Was he really? Doing what?
Similar to what he's doing now, I think.
Is he cashed?
Not really. He was earning well out there.
Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you don't have to pay tax.
No, that's not a knockdown, ref.
He took a knee.
He took a knee, but that wasn't a knot. It's not by a
If you
punch.
take a knee in a situation like that, that's the same as if you take a body shot, step away, and then take a knee. He's took a knee because of the pressure, so they kind of have
That,
to
bro,
count.
that's not a knockdown. That's
No, it's
because
not a
you're
knockdown,
just
but it's
close.
still taking a knee, so it's still a count.
Yeah, but it's not a knockdown, bro.
But look at the force of the action. Look at where it's going. It's all Dillon. It's
No, definitely. I know. I definitely agree with that. I know that Dylan's doing the job on
Not just
my
that.
guy.
Yeah,
But it's
good
Great shot.
shot.
But
hey, it might hurt him. He had to follow up, but it must.
he followed up, he would've stopped him.
Look, it's following up. He had to follow up
This
right now.
might be a come from behind. Fucking
He had to come out. He had to go for the body,
I
though.
don't know if he's got. Yeah, he ain't got it in him to finish him.
Yeah, he had to go to the body, though.
The first one has to be the one that stops him, I think.
Dillon's cleared now. Look,
It's cleared.
Yeah.
he's lost his chance.
Yeah, I lost it. Lost it.
From Dillon there. It's a nice little short fucking jab.
I had to drop him at least a couple of times, you know, or he might have to win by knockout.
He's got to win by knockout. He's been down, what, 3
Yeah,
times now?
two times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's beating on the timing.
He
Yeah,
just beat him on
and it's the
timing.
first time in the whole fight he has.
Yeah. But I had to do something bigger than that.
What's Barry Jones' scorecard saying?
He gave Dillon. No, he
Yeah.
gave ASHFAQ the first 3 rounds.
Right.
Dillon the 10-8 after that. ASHFAQ a round or something like
Right.
that. He gave ASHFAQ loads of rounds.
So he's got it about level.
Yeah, it was level in the beginning of the 8th, maybe. Was it beginning of the 8th?
Yeah, it was really rude.
That's not okay, that.
No.
No, it's not terrible. Dylan just dominated first.
Like a proper
other
one-sided
fight.
beatdown.
Yeah.
That's the first round ASHFAQ's won, except it was a 10-8.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's not that. So it's like 9.
Mm.
You give it a 10-9?
I'll give it 9-9. Is it 10-9?
I'd still, because of the knockdown, it wasn't enough because it was just
9-9.
nah, still 10-8. I'd say
9-9.
just because ASHFAQ was only landing single telling shots in the last minute.
Yeah, but at the
of
same
fight.
time, they're still stopping him
Yeah,
to
but
come
it was
forward.
only those single shots in the last
Yeah,
minute
but
of
it's
the fight.
still like
So
shots
you
that are
think
winning you the fight.
2 minutes before that, Dillon was in control and got the knockdown. So that's 2/3 of a round.
If you have to get a quote tattoo,
Yeah.
what quote are you getting?
Never give up.
Never give up. Huge. I'm gonna get rich or die trying.
Hey, love that. What? That's a mad quote.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Jess, what are you gonna do?
Just 3 dots.
Just rich. Just leaving it on tight.
Yep.
Yeah? Love that. The 3 dots done.
That's so
But
bad.
not to get away with it being small. I'd get them big enough so you know what it is.
No. Yeah, literally. This is a metaphor. It's either I'm typing and I'm not actually typing anything,
Yeah.
or ... anything can happen.
Yeah.
Hey, Dylan, the one
That might have been
just starting,
ASHFAQ's
man.
last chance, you know.
Yeah, he's done his bit.
I think he's at
Yeah,
burn.
yeah. 10th round.
He busted his nut. He's
You have to
done.
go to the body of Dylan if you want to win something. But he can't even find him.
He's scared to hit the body now. Yeah, he's scared to take those 27 shots for each body shot he throws.
Josh, how centered and spiritual do you feel surrounded by pyramids and a salt lamp?
Say that again?
So look, that's a salt lamp, that big orange thing in the middle. And
Yeah.
then you've got pyramids around you that are spiritual energy.
Yeah, I feel my spirit is quite higher right now, you know.
Do you feel at home right now?
Really, really like,
Welcome.
yeah,
There you
a
go.
lot.
That's what's up.
So that's what this are for.
Yeah, man. And you got Notorious B.I.G. Buddha right next to your elbow.
Oh my days.
No, you can't touch their heads.
You can touch their heads. It's
No, it's their
You
it's their
scare
belly you can
me.
touch.
What else you got? You got a samurai.
True.
I have another pyramid over here as well.
There's another
Yeah,
pyramid.
for luck.
Obviously, you're surrounded by pyramids.
welcome to Egypt.
There's an Aztec death whistle there as well.
Where?
It's a very aggressive sound.
You're gonna do it wrong.
That's so crazy.
How can a whistle make that sound?
Why? Why do you have that over here?
Yeah. Could have to declare war. Could have to let the neighbours know they're about to die. Nobody shall be killed. Let us make that clear.
It's here. Yeah.
So what? We're taking down avocado and sausage. Is this a particular sausage?
Pause.
Pause that. No particular sausage. Tesco sausage.
Pause.
Pause.
He had 8 rounds in him, Dylan, of that pace. He's 100% slowed down now.
Yeah.
It's just whether ASHFAQ can do another round like he just had that last minute.
Thank you very much.
I'll flip this to my camera.
You done?
No, I ain't eating it.
Oh.
You go first.
Not yet.
Buon appetito.
To be fair, of the European romance languages, Italian is the best to make fun of.
Yeah.
And like to pretend you speak Italian, it's the best one.
Yeah.
It's the best.
I don't
No one
know.
cares about Spanish, no one cares about French.
For real.
French is rubbish.
Because they're irrelevant.
Yeah, it's
You know why? Maybe because it's our hand gesture as well.
That's the pronunciation for things as well.
yeah. And also the general attitude of just like,
Yeah.
Italian dudes all betray each other.
And you can feel the attitude even when
Yeah.
they're speaking, innit?
Italian culture is literally just sucking and fucking and having your ankles out in trousers that are too tight.
Yep.
Oh, good shot.
Nice shot. Pressure against one shot.
And the thing is I don't know whether those one shots are going to do the same as they did that one that caught him because he knows it's coming now.
Yeah, man.
The fatigue maybe, but not.
Never been over 10 rounds. So my man.
Yeah, that's a bad decision going into a title fight.
Who's never gone 10 rounds?
ASHFAQ.
ASHFAQ. Were you putting him in a British
No,
title shot for?
I think it's done only 10 rounds though.
He's never gone past 10, he said.
Yeah, but that's the moment that you're passing the 10 rounds.
Yeah.
The title fight. The Italian title is just 10 rounds, you know.
Yeah, I remember you saying. We can request an extra 2. No.
Rob, you know, I have a feeling that I'll probably fight Teofimo Lopez or Devin Haney one day.
Really?
I do.
Okay. I respect that.
In welterweights.
At welter, not at light welter.
Yeah.
Later on.
I had that feeling.
I like that a lot. I'm about it.
Yeah, I know. I'm about it as well.
Take their soul. Yeah, that speed and snapping his shots has gone it. Trying to reach for his punches. He's just struggling to get the right hand off now.
How Williams after this?
No,
Troy.
Williams has already happened.
No, Troy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
Troy's
was on the
already
bill,
done.
wasn't it?
Is it?
Yeah, they're doing some bizarre order. I'm guessing that they've moved Steve up because it's Newcastle and I reckon he's sold a lot of
So what they doing? Dragon.
Yeah,
Moved him up high on the bill, weren't they?
they must have done.
Good for Steve.
Yeah.
Who's Steve?
Robinson.
Who's
Drago.
Drago.
Dragon. Okay. Is he known? Like people know him like that.
Well, it's in his hometown as well.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Then he should be for the main event. Nah, sure.
he had to because he took a decent hook just before that, so he had to reply with
I
something.
mean that it's Draco
Co-main.
before the main event. Come in.
Maybe it was. We thought he was going to be earlier on the
I
bill,
thought as well.
but looks like they've pushed him up.
Like if we refer back to our running order, it was supposed to be Ignatius and Robinson, then Smith Rodriguez, then Williamson and Blanco, and then this was supposed to be the co-main, but apparently not.
Yeah, so Draco's gonna be there.
Isn't it?
Then.
So Jess, Bud Spence, yeah?
Yeah,
I reckon we get Allen on as well.
yeah, for sure. For that, could put out the bat signal for that one.
Not enough.
To be
Nah,
fair,
look at those eyes. Those eyes are. I don't know if I do anymore.
are you going to be in the UK on the 29th?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah?
we're all flying the same day.
Why don't you take the middle chair, and then we do Ian, you, Jesse, and then I'll do the desk.
For the Bud
yeah.
Spence.
Because to be honest, I don't need to be on camera. Who cares?
We've got that special cam now, anyway.
We've got Daddy Cam. Oh, what do you mean 103, 104? You absolute stroke, Barry. I love you, but you're being a prick.
The only arguments for round 9,
Nah,
And maybe
come
round 10.
on.
they're the only two I can argue ASHFAQ won.
They're going to rob this boy, aren't they?
I think so.
This is going to be a draw.
This is gonna be bad if they rob him.
I tell you what, this is going to be a draw.
Nah, I can't take that.
Watch.
Where's ASHFAQ based? Is he based up north?
I have no idea. Let's have a look.
I think my man's gonna lose this. It's a win in the round.
This one? It's only just started. Minute in. Yeah, 50-50 in that first minute. But ASHFAQ had to throw a lot to make it 50-50, so Dillon's probably going to win the last two.
I think Dillon's limited as a boxer by
Yeah, very.
a lot
But
of heart.
he's put the right game plan in against the right opponent.
Yeah.
A lot of heart in it.
Yep.
Quas. He's from Yorkshire, Leeds.
So that's not far from there, is it?
No. But also, when it comes to ring announcers, let's be honest, how hard can it be?
What to do or to get?
Yeah, like to be a ring announcer, it can't be that hard. To be an MC, all you got to do is have a catchphrase. I would do, let's get double naughty. Yeah.
I'll definitely call you all the time, though.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it'd be all right. I can't imagine it's that hard of a job. All you got to do is learn some names, and you got them on a piece of card, and you just put it phonetically.
Yeah.
Bothered.
You have to announce the winner before you actually read the cards as well.
Yeah, but that's how hard can
I
that
need
be?
to know anything in advance.
Like, I've literally been talking for a long time. At least 41 years.
Yeah. Just got to wear a suit.
I wear a suit every day like a fucking Momo. Every day. Well, except for Fridays, when I let the swag out.
Friday is out of the SWAT days.
Friday's dressed down, isn't it?
Is that actually a real thing?
What, dressed down Friday?
In the city, yeah.
Yeah, boy. It's always been a thing.
Well, no. What's that flag? Green with a white
Pakistan,
crescent.
no? Yeah, Pakistan.
I'm terrible with flags.
Are you?
I'm terrible with flags and UK geography.
UK geography doesn't exist. I'm going to give you on that one. UK
Global geography, I'm decent with.
UK geography
UK.
Horrific.
is irrelevant. But when it comes to flags, again, the tism flares up hard, and I don't know why. Yeah, that's Pakistan.
That's Jeff Favori.
Oh?
That's Jeff.
There you
That's
go.
Jeff Favori.
I don't know
That's
who
Jeff
that is,
Favori.
but I like that.
You don't know Jeff Favori?
No.
No, you're playing. Rob,
Yeah.
you don't know Jeff Favori?
Not off the top of my head, no.
Boxer.
No.
London
Oh, wait,
boxer.
hold on. But Bon Jovi's on right now. Come on. Let's show a little bit of respect, eh?
It's not
That's
old.
like the Geordie national anthem, isn't it?
I think it is.
For sure.
Where's he from?
Who? ASHFAQ.
Leeds, isn't it?
ASHFAQ is from Leeds. And then Dillon is from about 10 minutes up the road max.
He felt that.
Yeah, like he chooses to go down there from the body shop.
I-
Maybe they sent it down, but that's a count.
I think they're going to do him proper, maybe, you know.
Yeah, it has that feeling. That's why
It
it's taking
really
so long.
does.
It usually goes that way. Similar on that knockdown. He takes the knee from the shots, not takes the knee because he's been lent on. It's his job to not go down at all.
See, his body language says that he's won this. Look, he knows. I mean, he's definitely got nearly an extra chromie, isn't he?
Oh, yeah.
I have Dylan.
I thought Dillon won
I
one.
only gave
One.
I only
I'll
gave
give him 2
I only
rounds.
gave
I'll give
Farquaad
2 rounds.
I only gave Farquaad like 2 rounds.
Let me hear the scorecards.
ASHFAQ, sorry. Did I just call him a Shrek character?
He does look a little bit like a Shrek character. Look at Callie's boat, look.
ASHFAQ trying to have a go at the ref for the knockdown. That arena's tiny.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. What?
Outrageous.
He'd have to have won every round with a 2 knockdown. 115, 112.
Okay.
It's not even a
Same
fair
score.
Rob.
This is a draw. I'm telling you, it's a 3-way split. Oh. What? If you say...
All right, yeah, fucking get on with it.
Yes! The right man won
That
that.
was close.
I'm fucking... I tell you what, I was shitting myself for a minute
Yeah.
then. I thought they were going to do him proper.
I thought that was a
filthy.
proper liberty.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, this isn't going to go well.
The last scorecard was too wide, bro.
Yeah, true. Yeah, but still, 115, 112, and you had 2
That's
knockdowns. And you... What?
No, 117 is fine. Like that's
No,
what
the first
That's
scorecard.
what we saw. The first scorecard. Don't worry about that. That's someone's been paid off.
Yeah.
I reckon we can get him in the stew.
Who?
Dillon.
Probably, he's only around the corner.
Down the road. Yeah.
Jess, what would be your walkout music?
It was Against the Odds by Kano.
That's fair enough. Actually, it's Chasing Status.
What about yours, Robin?
Huh?
What about yours?
Mine was Start a Riot from the Spider-Man fucking Spider-Verse. It's a big tune.
What was that?
You can't play it. We get in trouble, but I'll show you after. It's a big song.
Oh, yeah, that crushed us last time, didn't it?
Yeah. Fucking annihilate.
That was after Kay had killed us as well, so we were double crushed on that one.
My God.
So what happened?
Literally, playing it like this through my phone,
Yeah.
song, for someone next to me, and it just... The views.
I like
and the
how
algo
you're
went,
still disgusted because right. So the young man,
views.
the young man in question. So how this works, how this old YouTube thing works, right? Is we know when the algo is we know when YouTube is basically throttling us back when the delay that you see on the screen there on the monitor is so far behind reality. So for example, like if I switch to you, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're already behind. So the algo is clearly doesn't like something that one of us has said. Probably me, right? Hands up, probably me, right? In a minute, on that monitor screen, it'll flick to you and flick again to show you how big the delay is. The delay is probably about, I'm going to say 37, 38 seconds.
That's big.
Oh.
It's not that bad. If it's sub a minute, I'm fine with that, right? But what happened is that
We had no delay when I did the music.
when we
was like,
started, we had
clean.
none, right?
No delay.
Like when we started, it was like sub a second. But what happened is that Jesse started to play music from Spotify on his phone to the young man that was sitting in the middle who had never heard of LL Cool J, which is still bizarre to me.
Yep.
He ain't that young.
Nah, but
You know what
like,
I mean?
don't care how young or old you are, like, you do know who LL Cool J is.
Like
at
my
least.
my 8-year-old is allowed to not have heard of LL Cool J.
But she probably still has done.
Well, yeah, but she might have done because I've probably had it on.
Yeah, exactly.
So?
So I played. I'm not even going to name a song because I'm
Yeah.
scared of all things music related now with this. But played some, it picked it up through the microphone, and we got throttled hard. It went. What was it like? 2 minutes.
it was way more.
It was like
Delay.
it was ridiculous. Yeah.
Just like that.
Oh, shout out to so with Sammy J. He looks exactly like everyone from Chinkford, to be fair.
Agreed.
He really does, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He's like if Chinkford was a person. I mean, to be fair, it's a massive achievement to win a British.
Yeah.
I like Darren Barker, you know. I like Darren Barker because at any minute you just know he's going to turn around and go, "Who's got the bag?" You know that.
Yep.
Hey, are we turboing?
That's a proper serious cut.
Yeah.
They done well to stop the bleeding.
He's a big fucker, isn't he, Darren?
He's what?
He's a big fucker, Darren.
Yeah. What was he boxing at middle?
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Proud of you. Proud of you.
God, he's rehydrated a bit, isn't he? Yes, Big Steve. Big Steve.
His gloves ain't even taped up yet.
What
Oh, he's
about
clowning.
Franklin? What about Ignatius? What's his record right now?
I don't know, you know. That ain't him, though.
I know it's not him.
I tell you what,
Does this feel like there's a lot of fights on
yeah,
this
there's a
card?
stack card, this.
For the contest, they having this. They have Drago, or you having
then the
Drago
main
and
event.
Andres.
These gloves were taped up, Drago's weren't, so I'm assuming they're next. So 3 more fights still.
Yeah.
How many have there been? 3?
What drives me mental every time I see his advert is that Sam says she doesn't look like Dua Lipa. It
Yeah.
drives my head in.
That's basically a Dua Lipa clone, isn't it?
Yeah. You see, she's
Yeah.
got a 44-year-old geezer.
Yeah.
Respect.
He's probably a proper billionaire.
No, he's a music video director. He's probably worth a couple of quid, but it ain't gonna be nowhere near hers.
Nah, true.
She's fucking cashed.
Must do unchristian things to her.
Just proper zaddied her up, hasn't he?
Nah.
Respect. Oh.
These make less sense every single one I see, these different military ads. The robot one was weird.
The robot one is bizarre.
I don't understand.
I have
This makes no sense. They're trying to sell a job in, is it Navy?
It's the Navy, yeah.
By showing that you can travel the world.
Yeah, but that's what they've always done with the Navy, dude.
Yeah, true.
Guys, I'm trying to find out what happened with
What?
Dan.
Dan, he won.
One?
Unanimous decision.
What is it from? Boxer.
Yeah, on Boxer feed. It's on my stories already. The post.
He might
Yeah,
have
so-
he might have needed the rounds. He might have needed to really push his fitness or something. And had to get a fight in and just
20 and 0. That's even more fights than Boxer, I believe. How many Boxer has?
Dan?
No, Boxer.
not sure.
I said I had 17 cheers. I don't know what that is, but that's right.
Yeah, just 17.
20 now.
So yeah, Dan's at 20. Another military one.
All DAZN adverts is army.
Or
Literally military or
betting.
That's all they do.
Betting a military.
Yeah. There is a pretty large part of me that wishes I didn't do that.
What, betting?
No, fuck the betting. Child of Christ. Me lo odia. I reckon I would have absolutely smashed it until I had to kill someone, and it would just ruin my life.
Oh, what, in the military?
Yeah.
I still thought we were talking about betting for a second there. I was
Yeah.
like, yeah,
Same,
that
same.
could happen. Same.
It happens.
So who we fighting next? Featherweight, then the heavyweight.
Yeah, man.
Uh-huh.
It kind of reminds me of the Black Me.
I think the head is similar, you know.
It's the same, isn't it?
I think so. Looks like.
Oh, are they doing a Royal Rumble? Are they doing a Royal Rumble? Or is it more of the tag team? Survivor tag, so you could be 2v1. What? What?
What the hell is that? They're trying to push with this Rodriguez Edwards thing. Yo, so which one do you think is the best boxing network right now, Rob?
Boxing what? Network?
Oh, good question.
After the deal they've just done with Canelo.
I don't know, like for volume, for consistency, it's really hard to go against DAZN. You've got all of Golden Boy, you've got all
think
of
about it
Matchroom.
though. Think about it.
No.
Think about who DAZN has and who the other networks have.
I'm still saying DAZN, dude.
DAZN on boxing.
I'm telling you, DAZN. Think about it. You got
I can't.
You got AJ.
That's it.
No. You
Go on.
You got Virgil Ortiz.
It's done.
Huh?
Virgil is done out here.
Virgil's go to like middleweight, and it's a different thing, right?
Yeah, so it was but I'm talking about right now. Like let's say from January to now.
Right. Who makes the best shows in the UK? Queensbury.
Okay.
Right? The York Hall shows at Queensbury, Jesse and I have had like out-of-body experiences at those shows. We've had brilliant times. Even the one where it was 422 degrees the other week.
Yeah, that was a great show.
Great show. Right? We've had really good times at the Queensbury show.
Frank's the king of that though.
Frankie is the king of that.
He always has
right?
run that league.
Sky,
that level of boxing and that environment.
Sky's very hit or miss. It's very up and down. But they do good shows when they want to. This is why I'm saying DAZN, because if you got the powerhouse of Matchroom, think about it. You got Joe Cordina on there. You got. I'm going
How many
blank.
times did the Joe Cordina fight this year?
Huh?
How many times did Joe Cordina fight?
Once, twice.
Okay,
Once.
Next,
But
Susan,
it will be twice this year.
Go on.
Lee Wood, great fighter.
Great fight.
Great
With
fight.
Lara.
Great fighter. Obviously AJ, Dillion White. As it stands now, I'm going to say DAZN because of the ease of access to it.
Okay.
That's what I'm
The
saying.
ease of access from where we are right now as well. It's easier to access to DAZN than to PBC probably. But can I tell you why I think PBC is way more active and better than DAZN? Because you have a great year already. You have Tank that fought 2 times already this year.
Yep.
And he brings a lot of attention in boxing.
He does.
You fought Garcia and for the other Garcia. So for two Garcias, and you really create a lot of.
Right, let me ask you a question though. How do you watch that? How do you watch that from the UK?
I stream it.
How do you watch it from the UK? What channel is it?
How you watch it from the UK?
Yeah, what channel is it on?
No channel.
It's not on a channel.
I believe, yeah.
What platform is it on?
What do you mean, what platform?
How do you watch it? You watch it on a Russian website, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, right? So I don't disagree
No,
with
that's
you.
what I was
I
saying.
don't disagree with you, but, right, if, for example, PBC did a deal with Sky, and like they've done with ESPN and Top Rank, fine, all good. You're not watching PBC fights. It's a pain in the ass. You have to watch it on YouTube where they have to do that weird zoom in stuff and moving about, and they got the fucking snow going down it and stuff. It's a very different thing. I agree with you in that sense that the fighters that they have are blue chip fighters, but week in, week out, day in, day out for the sport, the favorite platform for me has to be DAZN, because
it's
tonight,
easier to access it.
yeah, tonight, look, we're streaming a DAZN card. We're live streaming and watching along a DAZN card. Tonight, after that, there's another DAZN card, which is Bowen Gardner and Cruz, etc., etc. And then the week after, there'll be another one. There's so much more content because you have DAZN having so much more of a hold on it. They've got... All it will take, it will be a couple more promoters to go onto DAZN, and then that will be the platform. And I think that's what they're hoping for.
Couple promoters like who?
I don't know, like whoever. Like we've got Wasserman on here now. That's good. So now we've got Top Rank Wasserman and Golden Boy. How
You
long
have Top Rank in here.
did I say Top Rank?
Yeah.
Matchroom is what I meant. I've had a couple of whiskeys. Matchroom, Golden Boy, and now Wasserman, right? How long before? I mean, let's not forget, it wasn't that long ago that they were in the process of buying BT Sport. And then that would have been huge because you would have had all of Queensbury on DAZN as well, all of the Queensbury card on DAZN. Like their model is to just get everything consolidated onto one platform. No one else is doing that.
BBC, but it's not easy to access for us.
There you go. So then, that's the barrier right there, right?
Their only interest is just the pay-per-view in America.
Yeah. And I
They've got
don't
a very
blame them because
small lens.
it starts at $80 a pop, right?
Oh yeah, so they only have one
For the
focus.
fight, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like for example, you know, remember that dude Josh? Remember that one that made the bet with me about Cambosis?
Yeah.
Right? He messaged me the other day. He's like, if I do a VPN, can I buy the Terence and Errol fight for $29.99 sterling, which is like $50, as opposed to like $110? And I'm like, maybe try it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh? Why not? I would.
Yeah.
I'm not dropping 110 quid on a pay-per-view if you're nut.
You've seen my pay-per-view options.
Obviously, hilarious.
Yeah.
It's 70 quid one-time fee.
Yeah.
Ooh, that might be how we get the Bud
Bud,
fight.
I think so.
Yeah.
How?
Stick.
No.
I nearly
He's
said
up
something that
here.
would have
I
been
was
the
nearly
biggest hard
attacked
pause
today.
going.
By some kids asking me to get...
No, I'm not gonna. I managed to catch it before it come out of my mouth and it stayed and it's deleted.
Pause. Anyway,
Just in case.
in any case,
Precautionary.
I'll just pause it.
He's hit 1,000 sunbeds before this fight.
Oh, yeah. But he's not wrong for doing that.
No.
So how are we letting YouTube catch up with what we see in live?
We don't.
So once it's gone, it's
When
gone.
when it accepts that you're clean,
Yeah.
it speeds things back up.
We are clean. YouTube, look at me. I'm clean.
He is so clean.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. What was this feather?
Yeah.
How come this is his second profile and they put him so close to the end though?
Maybe he sold a lot of tickets.
He's from up there somewhere.
I hear a lot of noise still.
Exactly. There you go, based in Hull.
See? I knew it was up north. I I know there's a cluster of places north of London, and I know the names. Where they are?
North.
No idea.
North.
Just north.
Just all you need to know.
Yeah. "17 fights and 1 win."
Would you say 17-1?
Yeah.
But the other way round.
Yeah. 1 and 17.
Who?
The Spanish kid, Rodriguez.
He's only been a pro for 2 years. He's been busy, the boy.
Been busy getting beaten up.
How much do you think you pay him though?
How much they paying him?
Yeah.
1,500 a round?
Around.
Yeah.
That's decent money.
That's decent cash, isn't it?
Yeah, the journeyman here get decent.
4 rounds. That's
But they are quite strict with how often they let them fight, aren't they?
Yep.
And like anything that...
nice shot.
Jeez.
Rob, who do you have between Spence and Crawford?
Crawford, all day long.
Crawford.
Yep. Don't even need to think about that one.
Do
I think Crawford is so much... I think there's so much more out of Crawford than what he's shown when he needs to. Errol's not that guy. I don't think... I think it's going to be a bit... It's going to be a bit touchy at the beginning, and I just think you're just going to see levels out of Crawford. I think this is the one where people say he's pound for pound.
Okay.
You?
Crawford. He's my favorite fighter.
Yeah, exactly. He's the most instinctive fighter we have. Like, he just seems to just adapt and get it done. And
On
just move forward.
every single time.
Every time. That's it. Every time.
Wow, Spence. What do you think about Spence, though?
I like Spence as much as the next man. I just think that until, like I've said before, until Kell Brook's face fell off, Kell was dealing with him.
Yeah.
And I think that Bud will do the same. I think Bud will just deal with him. I don't think there's anything about Spence that Crawford hasn't seen before, Jess.
No. And also, Spence doesn't have the ability to adapt to the variety that is going to get thrown.
No, exactly.
Like, let's say Spence has some success early rounds.
Right? Probably will.
Bud changes.
Yeah.
Then Spence starts to adapt. Bud changes again. Spence then has to try and adapt again. Bud will change again.
Yeah.
But if you think about it, Bud changes only based on what he has in front of him.
Yeah.
He doesn't change because he wants to change. He changes based on what he has in
what
front
I'm
of
saying
him.
is, as Spence starts to try to adapt to how he's changed, he can just
You know
change
that
again.
Spencer doesn't even change like that. If it's always the
Well,
same
he adapts
exactly
his
way.
timing and his speed.
Yeah,
yeah.
he does.
Which
That's
is
that.
a form of change and a form of
Yeah,
adapt.
yeah.
It's
No,
all
but
he
I talk
needs.
about the fighting though. The way
Yeah.
he fights, it doesn't actually change. Change the timing, the tempo, the speed.
Because that's all he can do. Because he's a phenomenal fundamental fighter.
Incredible fundamental
But-
fighter.
His change is that he's not going to adapt and shift his stance or shift his style, is he?
Yeah.
But then Bud can. Bud can change everything.
Mm-hmm.
So Spence won't be able to keep up with that, I don't think.
So, Rob, who's your pound for pound right now?
Bud.
Second?
Suppose you have to really look at... You have to really look at, like, the Canelos.
In a way.
In a way...
I put Inoue above Canelo
Usyk.
instantly.
Do you,
Usyk,
though?
Usyk after Inoue. Yeah, because how many weights has he done? 4?
Who,
Three.
Canelo?
No, Inoue.
3.
3.
He's into his 4th now, right?
He's about
Yeah,
to
he's
go
going
into
to
his
fourth,
fourth.
yeah.
Right, how about this? I'll make you the agreement. If he deals with Fulton, which
Yeah.
is no joke,
It goes number 1.
yeah, if he deals with Fulton,
Yeah, I think number 1's fair.
It
if he
goes
does
number
that.
1.
Until
Even the way,
until Spence Bud.
to be honest, he dealt with Donaire.
it's not just the weights. It's how he's been
That's what I'm saying. How he
so
dominant.
dominant.
Yeah.
Every single
You
fight.
forgot how he dealt with Donaire in a couple rounds.
That dealt with is an understatement. Like,
He punched that dude in the forehead so hard.
I think
that
his brain
he received
reset.
ancestral trauma.
Yeah,
Like
his
he was
brain fully reset.
He's fighting on the he's on an undercard soon, Donaire. I thought he packed it in.
I think I saw. I thought I saw. I think I saw him a picture of him in someone undercut.
Yeah. He's like co-main on whatever. I can't remember what. But
PBC
he's
somewhere.
still about.
Happy, but at the same time, it's like I'm like, what's your aim? Like, what are you aiming for? To go back to the title shot? Maybe because maybe it's not there no more, so he might go and get a title.
Everyone else in that weights already had the Inoue fights, so
the trauma of the weight just went up. And what do you think about Fulton Inoue, Rob?
Right. I've learnt my lesson in going against Inoue. Right?
Why? When were you
did
so
you go against
crazy?
him with?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No, it wasn't that. It's just that I didn't like how high he was ranked on the pound for pounds. Right? I just didn't think it was warranted. But I will say, if he deals with Fulton, as Inoue has dealt with everyone, fine.
Pound for pound.
He belongs top 3 pound for pound, but that top 3 is like 1A, 1B, 1C. It's like, it's very subjective based on what you like.
Yeah,
right?
okay, yeah.
Because it is pound for pound. Bud could deal with Inoue could deal with Bud, pound for pound.
Yeah. This is all if the guys that we're talking about are winning.
This geezer's going to eat shit on a left hook, by the way. Look. And Steve whips them.
How many fights did this guy got? I had to check it out. I know him, like I know
as a person.
No, not personally, but I know who he is. So, Bad and Usyk are up there. Where do you put Charlo, Rob? Where do you put Charlo?
Little Charlo.
Little or big?
Little. We ain't even talking
Little's
about.
undisputed 154.
We don't talk about Big Charlo.
Big Charlo doesn't exist.
Exactly.
He's too inactive to really give it anything.
Undisputed. You have to give him something.
Smothering your work, boy. Too eager.
I want to finish the fight, but I can't.
Do it from range, control, power. Because he's landing his shots at range. He just ran in there. Is he watching the same fight we're watching?
Who?
Smith taking his time. He just rushed the.
I don't know what he's talking about.
At least we can say this year we've got enough fights happening that can confirm the top pound for pound fighter.
Yeah.
Like for the first time in a long time.
Where do you put Canelo, Rob?
He's top
Top 5 easily.
5, yeah. Top 4, top 5. It depends on how he looks in the next few fights.
Where do you put Charlo?
10.
That's terrible. Where do you put David Haney?
20. You couldn't hear Rob said 30. Wings aren't as good today. They're a bit weird.
Busy.
fight was this for Smith?
Second.
His second bout.
He's doing alright.
That's fine. Right. As long as he's in a fight that he can learn from, isn't it? Terrible.
What? Hater.
Yeah.
What other podcast do you watch, Rob? Watch a lot of podcasts.
I watch my own one. No, not often, but I watch loads of podcasts.
Is it?
So I'm in the office, and I don't want to listen to the people around me. They're fucking nothing to say, and they say it too loud.
Makes sense. I want to get sub.
Yeah. Shouldn't rush it.
No, the other guy wanted to get sub.
Yeah. Smith shouldn't rush it. Just try and land some big shots. Set him up.
Hey, yesterday I jumped into the right hand one I faced the southpaw, you know, a couple of times, falling off. I think Jacob turned southpaw, and I jumped into it a couple of times. I risked to fall over it. I was extending too much.
That was when you heard me and Richard shout it.
And I did it once and it turned in the other stance. I hit him once with a good shot, but at the same time I was like maybe,
Your feet weren't grounded at all.
yeah, on that moment. Because I felt that it was in a hard moment in the round. It was like fourth or fifth round. So it was hard for me actually because it was fatiguing away. So doing that took a lot of energy.
You went to do it in the mindset of let me shut down your southpaw real
Yeah,
quick.
quick, yeah.
Just get him out of southpaw sort of thing. He's spent, but he's tough, Rodriguez.
Yeah, the school one. Yeah? Yeah, I'll see you in a minute. I'll meet you halfway, yeah? Bye. I'll be back in a minute, right?
You're going on a mission. No worries. Well, we are without producer right now.
Yeah, we've got the one screen.
That's alright though.
I think Rodriguez seen out the bell, like, not through wanting to stay in there. I think he wanted the fight stopped in the early round.
Yeah, but as long as you get there, it's like, you know,
He's like, you know what?
I get to
If I
this
don't get
point.
stopped, I can fight again sooner.
Yeah, yeah.
I can make my 1500 again.
Looks tired though.
Yeah, his left eye's bust up as well. See that? It's mad how there's very specific things I can see still.
You have a good eye for the injuries.
Yeah. The important stuff. Anything boxing related, I
Yeah,
can still
you can
see.
see it. You can still see it. Do you used to watch podcasts?
Not much. Is his eye closed?
You ain't even got time for that.
Is it closed?
No, it's bruised. It's really
Looks
hard.
like it was swollen.
It's swollen a little bit, yeah. Maybe
4 rounds, you know. That's a lot of swelling for 4 rounds.
yeah. You know it's not about the rounds. It's like how many times you get hit in there, and that uppercut actually
Yeah,
made it drop.
but for that many to have landed in 4 rounds clean,
Yeah.
that's a lot of damage for 4 rounds.
Nice right uppercut to the body. A nice defense after that.
He was showing nice little sort of like attributes. Fights like that will be better for him because he didn't blow the guy away. He'll learn. He'll get better. That's mad, isn't it? That they promote things saying coming soon. It means they ain't even set it.
They didn't even.
That's mad.
But just saying because
Just to keep, they're trying to build the hype for it in advance.
they like stay
aware.
subscribe
Yeah,
subscribe
yeah.
on DAZN, innit? This fight's gonna
Yeah,
come
don't be
soon.
going to buy no fire sticks.
Yeah.
He looked alright.
Decent.
It's about what fights he has between this and his 10th bout. So how much he can learn and grow and
That
sharpen
10th fight,
and get
yeah.
better and more disciplined and things like that. If he has a good, if he has a good run of fights like that, where he can perform, but not blow people away,
Learn, perform, improve.
yeah, he should get better.
He's number 2 in the world. Number 2 in the world. You know, I heard that
For
yesterday.
who? For what body?
WBO. Crazy, huh?
Nah.
This is just like Ivan Drago.
Yeah, that's why he calls himself it. He's like 6'7". Giant. Who's the other guy?
IGNATIUS. I seen him. I never seen him fight though. I know him, but I never seen him fight. Hey, do you have Wi-Fi in here?
Yeah, I don't know the password though. I have to wait for Rob to come back for that
Yeah, that's all right.
because the signal in the flat's terrible. So
Yeah, I have to be careful what I was about to tell you. What was I about to say? Because I'm live on YouTube.
that's like, yep, I'm going to jail.
Yeah, come and pick me up.
I'll cuff myself. I'll just wait for collection.
Can't wait to come back and jump in the ring.
Yeah, soon. Real soon. You can count it in hours now.
For real. Maybe it's too many hours.
It's about what, a couple hundred?
Yeah.
That sounds like DVD. The sound's my Achilles. Turn it down, turn it down.
Ah, is it?
Yeah.
Is it? Nah,
Yeah.
yeah. Playing.
Sound clips.
Is it? So what
Yeah.
if I do it like calm?
No,
it's
actually, if it's a trademark word, maybe. But because it's the recording, it'll be a
Oh, the sound as well.
copyrighted recording.
Wow.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Wow. Is it?
Yeah. Mad.
Let me turn everything down then. You can never know.
I'll turn everything down just in case something comes
Okay,
through that I don't want
yeah.
getting
No,
arrested for.
to see that, I hear that. Okay, guys. We are back live. we always been live, but we're back live.
What's
In fighting
the
works.
card like on the Inoue bill? I see there's like 3 other
Never
like,
check
Japanese
it.
prospects on
Never
there.
check it. Never check it.
Where is it?
Japan.
Oh, so it's going to be middle of the day. Oh, we checked, innit? It's just before you fly. It's like 3 p.m.
Oh, when we come back, yeah. But you're gonna watch it.
Maybe
You're gonna watch it, yeah.
if we can get it.
I think we can. I think we can, you know.
Mm. I think he's going to be as dominant in this weight as he has been.
I don't know. Fulton is quite awkward.
Fulton's
bro.
great, but like in a way, he's just different.
You have to check on it.
Mm.
That's the kind of fight that you actually have to see because the weight, that means you're coming really high on weight and you're fighting someone that's not that bad in the weight. Although Fulton is big for the weight. And thinking about going up.
So that's that other side of it where he might not.
Maybe he's staying the weight for too long.
Yeah, he might not have what it takes.
Yeah.
There's a reason that they will have sort of
Taken
positioned
out,
to
maybe.
fight Fulton first in that weight, as opposed to.
Because it's someone
I
that
say
maybe
that, but
gonna
in a way,
hold it.
just says yes to the hardest fights.
Yeah,
he's got
just fight
the
whoever
most
and
Goku
whatever.
mentality
Yeah.
I've ever seen.
Whoever and whatever.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, it
Doesn't
looks like
care.
a good fight. Let's go. What's this?
They should promote this fight a little bit better though. Not that this is bad, but maybe a little bit more.
Not yet.
Joshua was the star, you know.
Typical, wasn't it?
What?
The way that they've pieced together their rematch, it was like put it at the end of their careers when it's no longer a threat.
Yeah, definitely. What they have to do it,
Yeah.
like, especially if was Dylan that one that lost the first one. So why do we have to get a second fight?
Exactly.
It had to be if Joshua had a loss, they would have put it before, but yeah.
That arena's tiny. That might be like
Yoko?
your core size. Maybe a
Yeah.
little bit bigger because it's squared. Your
Yeah,
core's
it's
long,
squared,
isn't it?
yeah.
So you
yeah.
can't stack your core perfectly, but Survivor tag. What is this?
I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even know why you even mention it. Disney.
Yeah. Rivals.
This might be.
That's a familiar thing, isn't it? Men be fighting, men be fighting.
Yeah. It feels like it's cold outside. This Rob just went out with a t-shirt.
Yeah, you're by the door though with the windows.
Yeah.
You got the cold chair.
Yeah, for real.
Is this the strangest like clip they've ever put on?
What do you mean, strangers?
They've not edited it or anything. They've just kind of
But
picked
if
out
I
a
had it
really
just on
random
to-
bit of it.
yeah.
They've not been like
Good
relative
editing.
relative to what's about to happen. It was just like a random bit of a full conversation, if that
Mhm.
makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Like it probably would have been a decent interview if you had the whole thing, but just with that, it's kind of like why are you
Weird.
putting
They
that
were
before the
just
fight?
talking. Yeah.
You didn't actually give us enough context. You didn't give us enough anything. So where's this guy from?
I have no idea. Maybe London. It's a good entrance song.
Mm. Is he in the silver?
Looks like.
Oh, it's white.
20. That's all. Yeah, that's right.
Is it white and gold?
It's London.
Recognise them colours.
What colors is that?
White and gold.
Yeah, that's my color. So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
that's not even all that gold in there.
His, nah. It was like dull, wasn't it?
Yeah. So what is he really coming into the Champions League team?
Is that the Champions League?
Nah, Rob is missing this.
Yeah, Rob's going to be angry.
Yeah, Rob is missing this.
Steve's a true loved one of the pod as well.
The people.
Mm.
The pod.
Mm. It's going to change into something else.
Yeah, probably.
I think he's come out to the Lion King before. See if he does it.
Oh, a lot of sponsors in this back.
Mm. What's that like? 4 down, 4 across? Or 3 down, 3 across?
No, that's a lot.
Loads.
What?
Loads of sponsors.
You see that? Look at that. Massive.
Yeah.
Are they really?
He's a lot more hyped than he usually is coming into this.
It's like 4 down. 1, 2, 3, 4.
3 across.
No, it's
4.
4 across.
Is it?
Is
The
it
top
true
row was
as
1,
well?
2, 3.
Is it true?
So it might have been 4
He
underneath
has
that.
Simba on his left bit. Is it that? The tattoo on the chest?
Mm-hmm. Rob needs to run.
Yeah, heavyweight. This might be quick.
Especially Steve being hyped in the way he fights.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen him first. So I don't know how he actually.
He just likes a war.
Is it?
Likes to fight.
Undefeated.
But only one stoppage for a heavyweight. Is
Yeah,
good.
yeah, but it's undefeated still.
Yeah. Just in time.
Just in time. How did you go outside with this cold like that? Is it not cold outside? Englishman. He came in with a Champions League theme song, then it changed it. Yeah.
And then it was Say Hurrah.
Powerful, Steve.
But he was more hyped than I've ever seen him coming out.
Was he?
Yeah, like jumping up and screaming.
Oh, that's a good sign.
Yeah.
The other guys in the undefeated, in IGNATIUS.
1 draw, 4, 5. 5 was it?
5 fights, 1 draw,
Yeah.
and 5. No, 6
5
fights.
wins, 1 draw.
Steve means it.
My man looks like real Ivan Drago.
Go on, Steve.
It looks massive out there.
It's huge.
He's a giant. He's an actual giant.
It looks massive.
I'd come up to about his nipple at most. Jesse couldn't even fit him and me in the same picture.
No, I had. Yeah, they didn't both fit in the same photo.
He was here.
Oh, hey, look at them gloves though.
Les Rivals. Is the writing in a different place?
Yeah.
Down the back?
Oh, no, of the rival?
Yeah.
No, they don't change that.
Oh.
So he's got the Lion King on the thumb, and he's got the message on the inside of the thumb, and he's got a little bit of a design on the inside of the glove. I always shit myself when he fights.
Yeah.
So stressful.
What, for you?
Yeah. He's just got such a awkward, herky-jerky style. He's just got like such an unnatural style, but he bangs and he's tough as it gets and he's as fit as it gets as well.
Dragon.
I mean, them jabs are looking all right.
Disney Dragon.
And he is hard as well.
He must have benefited a lot from that sparring camp.
Yeah.
What? What camp?
He was out with Usyk.
When?
When they
When they were trying to make the Fury fight.
yeah.
Oh.
Obviously height, size.
Yeah.
Oh, good shot.
How many rounds did I win? 8.
8 rounder. This is a very calm performance from Steve, isn't it?
Yeah. He usually comes out
Yeah.
throwing 700 punches in the first
Is
round.
it?
Yeah.
Try to beat you with fear or something.
Just tries to have a fight.
How long you guys have been in the ring though? Because I heard it was saying that.
This year he was supposed to be out in the beginning of the year. Earlier in the year.
No, he was. Remember, he was on the boxer card.
No, but then after that he was supposed to have a fight
Yeah,
really,
he was having
really,
another one, and it got
really quickly after, and it
Yeah.
got
it got cancelled because the show got cancelled on Fight Zone.
then the next one got postponed twice.
Oof. Oh, good shot.
I knew that. I think this is gonna be a scrap, you know.
Yeah,
As soon as like the second, third round kicks in.
yeah. He's looking well for distance for a change. Like, he's improved. Good jab.
Yeah, as where
Yeah,
before his range was just
like come
sit in the
forward,
pocket and
hand
just
up.
sit
Yeah,
there and throw. For a 6'7" or whatever he is, man, that's
6'9".
definitely 6'9". That's definitely a bad decision. So for him to have actually held back on his range,
yeah.
good progress.
Who do you give that round to? Draco, because he's the home guy.
It was
Yeah.
very close. I think Steve just gone.
Very neutral round, wasn't it? It was
Yeah,
like
obviously.
1 for 1.
A 50-50 round, isn't it? You get 10-10.
Neither of them were. No, he's a home fighter, so he's definitely getting the round.
10-9. That's what I'm saying.
But like, in terms of the actual round itself, going into round 2, neither of them stepping forwards thinking I
Yeah.
had that round. What do you say? Nick the round.
This is gonna have to get messy in it.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's going to be a scrap.
It might take another round until it really ignites. both still being a little bit cautious, aren't
Yeah.
they?
I mean, who is Frank Ignatius? Oh, good uppercut.
They kind of gave us a really quick run through, but not much detail.
No, it's just like amateur guy that just turned pro not long ago. Had 5 fights from East London. They said it was from Repton, Boston Gym.
Oh, he's from Repton.
Yeah.
No,
He
they
boxed it. He
boxed there.
boxed there.
But they ran off about 6 gyms, didn't they?
Yeah, so he said that he has
think it's been
a decent amateur career. So it's like, it's not like a bum that you just take him and you just
Yeah.
I don't
make him
think they've
walk
given.
over.
I don't think they've ever given Steve a bum
No.
fight. He's always had to have hard fights.
Is it?
Yeah. Every one of his fights has been a pretty tough level of opposition, actually.
Even that Shane Gills was like the unlicensed Don, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Being so big and missing though is
Tiring.
takes a lot away from you.
He's super fit though, Steve.
What's it?
Shoulder
that was
to
a
the head
shoulder
there.
shot.
Yeah.
That stunned him, you know.
Yeah. I think that's a heavy bit of body just
My
jarring
man
into
is
your jaw.
big as well.
From an angle where Steve thought it was okay as well, so he's completely unexpected.
Hey, did he do the Billy Joe Sanders thing or
Looked
what?
like it, did it?
Hey Rob, I can't wait to jump in the ring, you know.
I know you can't. You just want to bang someone out.
Believe me.
You're not allowed to.
Just I'm not allowed
Not
to.
straight
Rob.
away, anyway.
I'm not allowed to, Rob.
You got to put some rounds in.
Yeah.
How many rounds is the fight?
6.
When can he bang him out, Jess? Oh.
5th.
Oh.
Ooh. But that was a little bit on the ear and back of the head.
Yeah, but his balance is gone.
Yeah.
It's
Or if it's there from round 3, you're allowed to accelerate. But
it was hers on that bit.
mm.
He hasn't got the right distance of the shot. It was shook and confused. What kind of
Relax, man. Get on it, man. It's like you're in a dream. What?
It makes no. Sorry for the offensive language, even though it's, what is it? 20 past 10. Shut up, you DAZN pussies.
That didn't sound like offensive. You just said, man, come on, man. You look like you're in a dream.
Yeah.
That wasn't offensive. Yeah, that was on the ear, though. That's the shot that hurt
A little
him.
bit on the jaw, a little bit on the ear. Like it rode back.
Yeah. That hurt the chin, you know.
What's that?
Side of the chin and...
What do you reckon? One apiece?
Yeah.
Yeah, one apiece. I thought you were a fanboy, Rob.
Of.
In general, like, I thought that because Drago is your guy, you say 2-0.
Nah.
Still got to be honest.
Yeah, you have to be honest. It's a sport at the end of the day. It's the whole
Yeah.
point of it, isn't it?
Yeah, for real. But, you know, there are a lot of fanboys out there. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Well,
That hurts, you know.
He's my mate.
right on the
like,
temple.
I talk to him like a lot.
Don't get wild with it.
Yeah, I think you get hurt with that and want to get some points about, but you
Yeah.
can't do it like that.
No. And then a forearm
It's
to the back of the
it's
head.
risky
Yeah.
because he's jumping in, and Ignatius is just doing what you have to do, throw the shot.
Yeah.
So it's. I think you have to just use his jab a little bit more, and stop launching in. Something that I have to do as well.
Yeah, recognizing certain things now, aren't you? So, hang on.
But
I recognize this sentence. I heard it recently.
But at least my hands are in the right place. You know what I mean? To block the
True.
shot.
That doesn't
I
mean
can't
it-
always.
Doesn't mean you're meant to do it.
Yeah. But at least you know what I mean. Like minimize your damage.
Still the most sober stream we've done, Jess.
Yeah.
I'm proud of us, to be honest.
We've travelled far.
We've come so far.
Was that one moving? The wire.
No, I think I bumped it when I had to get Emma's backpack.
Oh.
Hey Rob, I think your guy is a little bit spaced out, you know.
Let's see. You get
I
one
think
in
that shot on the ears like bothered him a little
yeah.
bit.
Shook at the time.
Well, you had one low.
Yeah.
My man said time in, but they never saw the time.
Yeah. For a low.
Like,
Naughty, innit? Oh.
He seems a little bit cumbersome.
Mm.
His movements are quite slow, aren't they?
Ignatius is playing under pressure that Robinson is having right now.
Mm-hmm.
He seems a lot more comfortable and accomplished with the grapple, doesn't he, Ignatius?
Mm-hmm. He's more composed with his shaping. So
Yeah.
Steve becomes sloppy as soon as he gets into that mid range.
But even to get to the range, he gets sloppy.
No, but I mean like everything goes.
No,
in.
yeah, but even when he's throwing the shots, he opens up so much. You know what I mean? Look at that. He opened himself a lot.
Because he only
once.
touches him with that left hook. Really, if he's touched, he needs to let the right hand trigger now to stop that left coming. Because if you're stepping in, jab,
I had to
hook,
throw the
you
right
have
with
to
that.
throw the right on that same beat, otherwise that hook will catch you.
See, now I think Steve's corner need to say to him, you need to go like Geordie Shaw on him now.
Yeah.
You need to start just...
Let your hands go and do something. Yeah.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you don't want him to jump into something maybe because he's going a little bit reckless right now.
He needs to basically put 3-4 shots.
Without jumping in though.
Yeah.
Because
Like off that hook
but
jab,
that's
right
when,
hand jab.
because that's when
That'd
it's
be
getting
fine.
hit. It's getting hit when it's
When
getting...
he was throwing hooks and uppercuts was when he was in trouble. You know why? Because my guy can see around the corner.
Yeah, he's got the most bonk eye, hasn't he? What's the old cab driver joke? He'd be a shit teacher.
Oh,
Rob, you need
shit.
to look at this, you know.
Steve just got
I don't want
buzzed.
I don't want to.
That was a big right.
Too sloppy. It's like you don't want to stay
He's coming in
inside.
with his chin too
That's
high.
what I'm saying. It's getting inside, but
Taking
you don't
shots.
want to go in the inside. The way it's going on the inside, that's the problem. It just open himself too much.
Oh, Jess, look, is your the bed next door?
Oh, leave it.
Yeah. She's gonna go and do a
Some work.
yeah.
For the savoury version of the description.
Isn't it? And by work we mean sock.
Yeah.
So what, we're halfway now. Good shot. See, I think Steve's
That's
just
a
going
good
to
shot.
bludgeon
That's a
him.
good
I
shot.
reckon 6 onwards,
He
Steve's
needs to
just
do
going to
that
go
on
into
repeat,
like...
like over with a
Yeah.
right, push away, over with a
Exactly.
right, then with the left. Just those kind of like punches that cover you up when you throw them and land them.
Yeah. I feel like Ignatius hasn't got the fitness for some reason. I don't know.
He seems okay at the
He's
moment.
got crazy eyes as well.
He's getting caught on the timing
Because
of that
he's
every
just
time.
going in straight
Yeah, so
one,
he's just
one
got the timing
way.
of that right.
Yeah, I think you have to just make a feint and go back in. You can't just jump in like that. And again,
Use his hook a little more as well.
that's better.
Because his hook, at least he was covering the over. When he's trying to flick a jab up, there's just not enough sting in it for it to actually hold Ignatius. How do you say his name?
Yeah, just
Ignatius' head back. Like, there, he's just walking through that jab. Landed, but it doesn't do anything. That wasn't no elbow.
No, it was. He put their forearm in front of him. That's all.
The left.
Yeah. Was an elbow, but the way he pushed him was with the forearm. Nice job. I think the fight just got him in the wrong way, you know. You can feel when it's like no defense when it's going forward. They can't get tagged with that.
And he's getting caught with quite big shots. Ringo knew where the camera was. It's rare you see him do that.
What?
The Ringo's clock the camera and just stare into the lens.
Good corner word though.
Better than the first round.
Yeah.
In a
Come on,
dream.
man. You're
Wake
in a
up.
dream. What are you doing? Can you please get up?
Grazie mille. Wow.
The fire stick for that one as well, you know.
Yeah,
Which one?
definitely.
AJ White. I'm
Why?
not sure 26.99 is that fair. To be fair, the card is stacked.
Yeah,
What- which
but
one-
there's
who's
no
fighting
title
in there?
fights on it.
Linus is on there though.
There's no title fights.
Who's fighting in there?
Linus. It's about it as far as I know. But Johnny Fisher's on there for a Southern
yeah.
area against the geezer that TKV just beat up.
Same geezer.
The one that
The one he fought in Poland.
No, the one before that one.
Hey, Johnny Fisher or TKV?
TKV.
Yeah.
My experience.
Just TKV's.
Round.
I think TKV's something to hold boxing's future for the UK. To be honest, that heavyweight. I got a lot of time for him. Oh, good shot.
Better. Changed up how he came forward and it worked.
Well, he just landed clean twice. I was about to say, when did they fight?
Who was that he was talking about?
TKV beat Ignatius in the amateurs.
Yeah, so he's been through some fighters still. This one up 4-0. That's why he's happy.
Yeah.
And it's jabbing a little bit. No, I don't like the way Steve is breathing when it's up close. When he have his mouth open like that.
Because it's when he's been caught with the biggest shots, he's in that range. Jaw open.
Oh. If I wasn't drunk, this would have been very stressful.
Oh, good right hand from Ignatius.
Also, today has been way more stressful than this fight, to be honest. So
Alright,
that's
today?
okay.
Yeah, so that.
How come?
I'll tell you off camera.
Okay.
Steve was really creative with how he came forward when he came in with the right hand earlier on. He needs to do that again. Maybe change it up, change the shot slightly. But
He needs to double it.
Okay,
If he doubles that right hand, he's going to land one of them.
No, you know what's the problem though? It's coming forward when it's throwing the right hand, so it's not gonna throw it properly.
no, the first single one was okay. And he stepped on a jab afterwards and then threw the third right hand, or the third
Good
shot.
shot. Oh,
But here, he's just
I
he's
don't,
just flicking the shots.
he's
isn't he?
defensively
you don't
unaware
have
at
to
this
be
point.
there. You don't have to be there.
He's only thinking about the right hand. He's not really trying to think about
Well,
defense
he's
on
kind
the
of
left.
controlling him a little bit with the left hand, though.
That's what I mean. Like he's defending against the right hand.
Yeah, but
counters.
that's the only thing. Is you look at that, it's still getting tagged though. Ignatius is happy to be there because that's nothing for him.
And then that comes through.
And
Yeah.
that's what's happening after. Look at that. I think it's more forearm that's landing on the right.
No, we in it.
Yeah.
But it's still landing though.
Come on, Steve. Pos vibes only. Everyone fucking.
Come on, Steve.
Yeah.
Let's go, Steve.
Everyone touch a fucking
Ooh, wait.
pyramid or a salt lamp or.
Where's your corner?
Yes.
Come on, Steve.
Come on,
Touch your
Steve.
corner.
Yeah, come on, Steve.
Who is this geezer?
It's a different one each time on this betting thing.
He looks like the mongoloid son of Glenn McCrory.
Probably is.
Probably is, yeah. They did him so dark on Sky, didn't they? Like, they just randomly was like, oh, you don't work here no more, you know?
Like someone else
Who?
that was also betting related.
Who? Who?
We can't talk about him, can we?
Mine. Fine. Back. Got a little bit flashy for a second then. Go on, Steve. 6 of 8.
3 rounds to try to pick it up.
I just want him to just start winging Geordie death hammers on him.
Going into the next round, he kind of has
Yeah.
to. It's his only real option is to hope that he can stop him.
Yeah, and stopping nothing.
I might walk out to Crocodile Shoes by Jimmy Now.
I don't even know what that is.
Crocodile Shoes. Jimmy, you know who Jimmy Now is?
No.
Oh, he's a Geordie actor.
Well, that's why
And
I
he
don't
started
know
to
who he is.
sing as well. He had like one huge tune.
What was it?
Where he was just talking.
Really?
Yeah, it was bizarre. Shut up.
What's that, 6th round?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're done out here, both of them.
Yeah. I don't think either of them have that pop left.
Nope.
He's trying, but at the same time, it's mattering his work.
Mm-hmm. But it was from the first round. So I don't think the smothering is a result of the tiredness, but the tiredness is there. He was smothering in round 1.
No, I think that
He was
IGNATIUS
fresh.
was able to counter on him trying to
Oh, he
come
was
forward, but
countering
right
during
now,
the shots, but he was also smothering his own work. Like when he was stepping.
oh
on the
yeah,
jab
yeah,
and
yeah.
the
But
right.
right now, it's like he can't actually even counter right
No,
properly.
Ignatius not got the timing in him anymore.
Just stealing some rounds right now.
Mm.
Oof.
That's a good shot. You didn't say that.
He did.
He did.
He said, "Stop holding, stop boxing."
No.
I
No,
think
just
if
winning
Ignatius puts it
comfortably.
on, if he tries to put it on, I think he eats shit and walks
Yeah.
onto something.
It would be stupid to try to put the gas on where he's been having success how he is at the minute. They say the weirdest stuff, don't they?
Yeah. Oh, nearly.
Who landed that? No one.
That's why I feel they should let us do uncensored, unsolicited commentary.
Yeah.
Whoever that was whipping around the corner double quick.
You want to try and land that right. That right ain't gonna work.
Imagine the DAZN truck when I fucking say something's gay. Imagine the commentary booth.
It would just explode.
Yeah.
Fear everywhere.
You know when they're like, what are your requests? Do you want some snacks and food? We're like, yeah, we want 2 litres of fucking honey jack, a bucket of ice, and maybe some Korean fried chicken.
They're like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tradition.
Like, at this point, it's almost a ritual.
He ain't got pat left.
The guy is a black guy, a tough guy. I don't think it's gonna get him out with a couple good shots at this point.
He's got to have volume shots
Yeah.
because he's not got the pop left to do one big power
Yeah.
punch either.
Yeah.
At the beginning of the fight, sure, when he was fresh and he's.
But the only problem with the volume that he has, he ain't got the
He ain't got
measure
the
right
energy
now.
left.
No, and it's jumping on him. It's murdering some work.
What's this, 7? Okay. Come on, Steve.
Come on, Steve.
Exactly. If he's our boy, he's your boy. You know that.
Yeah, of
and
course.
vice versa, he will back you to the end.
Yeah, come on, Steve.
Oh.
That's
Tell
a
you
lot
what,
of
he loves a
arms.
forearm, Ignatius,
That's a
doesn't
lot
he?
of forearm, to be honest. That take a lot away from you, Rob.
Yeah.
It makes the cheekbones tender as hell.
Well, yeah, because he's getting fucking battered by a bone.
Come on, Steve. 1, 2.
Ba-ba.
That's what it needs, you know.
Exactly. Ba-ba.
The same speed that you said it.
Oh.
Sugar. He looks tired, I ain't gonna lie.
Tough as nails, though. He's eating some big shots.
You ain't even a lot, though. Shoulder right.
It's like he's hesitant on it.
Because every time it's training, my man can see it. You have to throw the
He's
1,
got to
2.
commit to it.
Rob, tell him to throw the 1, 2.
Throw the 1-2, Big Steve. Boop, boop.
No, don't come for. Just throw the 1, 2. And they had to commit on the right because the left hook is just coming forward. That's clean. That's dirty.
They're clean, but
The second one wasn't.
But because they're short, they're not full power. So
Ah,
I think that's why Steve's still riding them and still able to sort of stand.
Pause.
they didn't for that.
The fatigue is a lot, though.
Yeah, it is.
It's basically got the Byakugan. All seeing eye. 359-degree angle.
You know what? I don't even care about the main event, do you?
Who's the main event again?
Josh Kelly.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what's going on? Pause.
Yeah, pause for real.
Pause that.
I think his corner just shouted pause at him.
Yeah.
That's the shot you're looking for.
That's all he needs. Double
Right,
jab
proper
straight, 1-2. Double jab straight, 1-2. Who's the piece in the background? Look,
Where?
there's 2 blackhead, sweet Habibi things. That one might just be drunk.
I don't know, my eyes are only really good for seeing the boxing.
I know it's not Steve's missus because I've seen her. She's ginger as well.
Hey, Ignatius is going for 6 and 1.
But they're cuffy, aren't they? They're not like, he doesn't turn them over.
It doesn't go with the
They're
knuckle in
here.
it, yeah.
It's
It's like a slap, innit?
Yeah.
That stunts you in a way I saw, you know. And that was clean, though. I think I was ready for the 8 rounds, you know.
Who wasn't ready for 8
pure
rounds?
slap.
No, he was ready. Ignatius,
Pure
a slap.
Yeah.
Well, the ref ain't saying nothing about them.
But that's not amateur boxing, though. That's why.
Yeah, you're still not allowed to do it.
I'm not sure about that.
No, you're not. That's the cuff of the glove.
Jess, should we do roll next for AJ?
What would the temperature be like? What
Doesn't
time of year
matter.
is it?
What does that matter?
True, it's always cold here.
But even then, even if it's hot, who cares? As long as we do Kashmir, it's breathable, no?
I can't afford that.
What, Kashmir?
Yeah.
We got Uniqlo, innit?
Oh, they do it, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I can afford Uniqlo.
Plus a little lick of the old shoplift.
Oh, I'm a master of that.
Are you? Let's go, Steve.
He's just got to go all in.
Yeah, he has. Yes! Of dirt. Josh, cover up your ears. Steve needs to get racist with it. Please continue.
What did he say?
Nothing, don't worry.
Do you need a pause for that?
No, it wasn't a pause.
Oh, okay.
It was a something that never needs to happen because we're past that. Good, Steve.
Yeah, my pulse came in anyway.
Seen that geezer naked so many times. Pause.
Pause that.
Pause.
Yeah, pause, heavy pause.
Heavy pause on that one. There you go.
Hey!
Pause. Yes, Steve.
Get Geordie with it, Steve.
Wait, hey. Good, Steve. Have that, you slug.
That hurts. Hey!
Be
And
positive,
again.
Josh.
Come on, Steve.
You don't mean what you're saying.
Come on,
That's
Steve.
my better.
Come on, Steve.
Good, Steve. Yes.
Right, left,
Hit him
right.
anywhere.
Whatever,
Just
wherever.
exactly. Give him the obba cobba.
Punch his
Everything.
kneecaps off. It don't matter.
Yes. Whip it. Headbutt him. Kick him in the balls.
Way.
Do the Larry moves.
Bite his ears off.
Oh, that's a lot.
That's a lot.
That's
yeah.
too far, bro.
That's a lot.
No, never.
Nah, that's just rugby him.
This is the lowest viewed stream we've ever done, by the way.
Lower than the one that got pure throttle.
Yeah.
What's that? Low views.
Yeah, man.
It's not even main event yet.
Don't worry about it.
We need to fix that.
It doesn't matter.
There, and again.
It's a fun time with the bros. That's all that matters.
Just measure the right hand.
Good,
Just set it off.
That's a
Trigger
proper
the right
slap,
hand.
You know? Should have done this. from the
Good,
beginning.
dude.
Yeah. 'Cause he's had good success with it in this round. Maybe the collective fatigue, but still. Good hook. Get straight back on it.
If you think you're tough enough, you have to just put it.
Yeah.
Who do you think's had this?
Probably.
Steve.
Draw?
No, I think they give it to.
Now they're going to
You think they give it to Ignatius?
Yeah.
That last round is what he needed to do in the first round.
Even
You
if
think
not
you
in
know
the-
Disney?
even like third, fourth, fifth, and sixth.
In the first, at least it would have offset that countering.
Has anyone seen Water Avatar?
Yeah, terrible.
Yeah, I watch it. Did you watch that?
No, of course not.
Why
I
not?
went in not knowing it was a 25-hour film.
Why not?
Why? Because I've got two small children. You can't take kids to the cinema.
No.
The last film that I saw in person was Super Mario Brothers, and it was excellent.
Yeah, that's a seriously
I
good
may
film.
or may not have been on some edibles, allegedly, which made it way better, but it was good.
It was a great film anyway.
Yeah. Why you didn't? Why I didn't know about that rule of the kids.
What?
That
You
don't
can't take them to, like, Avatar.
No, that's like an adult film, isn't it?
They'll break loose. They're like, F that.
They can only pay attention to really bright colours and like funny sounds until the age of about 14, right?
Oh, mate. I don't know.
Oh my days.
Byakugan.
Why is this geezer looking in two different directions? He can see the future and the present. I need some corrective lenses or something. Oh, I can't even look. I mean, this is a banger still, isn't it? Yeah.
I hate the Killers.
Everyone hates the Killers, but this is a banger. I don't want to hear anything bad against it. Oh.
Didn't even take his mouth guard on.
No, because he thinks
It's
if
the
a
ref.
draw, he thinks if it's a draw, you do another round.
Ah!
They didn't even get in the scorecards.
No,
From Dargingham.
no, because it was done by the ref.
No.
Yeah, the ref scored it.
What do you mean the score?
The referee was the judge.
Nah, you're playing.
Wasn't he, Rob?
Yeah.
How can the ref score the fight like that?
Exactly.
Are you serious?
That's one of that only happens here, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's mad.
Yeah, I'll get some watermelon now. Bro, do you have watermelon?
Yeah, man, it's in the fridge. Help yourself. There's a platter of it.
He looks like he should be playing soccer with hair like that.
He looks like he should be on those Instagram reels that I keep seeing that are kind of gay.
What ones?
I keep getting loads of them. Hold on. My algo's moving mad. There.
Yeah, only 70 second time.
What's that?
What's cold?
What is it the algo's making you watch?
This is what I'm trying to find examples of.
And now it's calling you a liar.
It's 100% calling me a liar. It's made me look like a right mug. Still don't really understand what the fuss is with the top G, you know.
What do you mean?
Well, like, he doesn't really say anything that's that controversial.
It's just the timing.
Yeah,
and
but
do you know what I really think it is?
What?
I think it's that he broke the algorithms of social medias.
he definitely did that.
Not broke them, but
No.
he solved the algorithm.
Yeah.
He
found a
he
way.
exploited it.
Oh,
And because of that, the
Biggest way.
lizards that own all of the socials
yeah,
crushed him
yeah.
massively. Like,
But he is
'cause
back.
he completely solved the algorithm.
Yeah,
Whether it was him or his team,
doesn't matter.
it's still his team.
Doesn't
But
matter.
That's because that's the only reason he got mad popular straight away was they sussed the algo.
Yeah.
Because he weren't saying anything groundbreaking. He weren't saying anything new.
But how
and
he
he
did
weren't,
it
and
was
he's not
actually
exactly
really simple.
yeah.
All he did was like,
Make other people share it.
yeah. What's that? Sometimes you gotta have a body shield in the bathroom. No? Where else you meant to put one?
On a wall.
It has a point though. Why are you putting it? It's too heavy for the wall.
No, I've got mine on the wall, haven't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, but that rival one's like rival one's a bulletproof vest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
for
light
real.
as hell for a bulletproof vest.
It's a joke.
The Lonsdale one I've got
Yeah.
is the size of the winning one, probably weighs 56 times the amount.
Yeah.
And you could feel a flick through it.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
Everything about it is wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great colour though.
Yeah. It is a sensation.
Mm.
What,
No one else
what
gets
about
that.
space?
Why is the Air Force talking about space? Have we started an intergalactic war?
Yeah, no, that's happened for a while.
Oh, fair enough.
Did you know that space law is the same as maritime law?
As in, there is none.
No, as in like the law of space is the same as the law of the sea.
Which
That's-
is...
Like the law of the sea is a whole thing. Maritime law is like a whole thing.
What?
Like,
And no matter the sea, it applies.
Yeah.
So it's
So
not
the
like,
same laws
So it's
that
not
apply-
like you can be a pirate and do what you want.
no. Well, you can do that, but you're going to get in trouble.
So being a space pirate should not be on my objective list now.
Let's not close out opportunities.
Okay.
Let's not say no immediately, but also
Approach with caution.
proceed with caution. Who? Go on then.
Oh,
Right, who we got? Paul versus Diaz, fine. The only reason I want to do that one live is because if Jake Paul sleeps Diaz,
Streets won't be happy.
we'll have to. No, he will have to hold his feet above his heart.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He might choke himself out.
yeah, he might. He might
He
literally
might
somehow.
actually, you just see him just like rear naked choke himself
Yeah.
somehow. It's like, what just happened?
Go on, Sonny.
Please continue your subscription. Coming up.
Pretty much.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. That's a sore lineup for what they had hyped.
Yep.
I was
And
expecting,
especially where the last one just says coming soon.
I mean, is it though?
Coming soon.
Coming soon.
When is soon?
When's that?
And that's the ending of the year, you know.
Yeah, that could be December.
I say October.
But I mean, where's Adam? Am I missing something?
Sitting down, maybe?
Maybe.
Yeah, there he is. Just stood up and walked past, I think.
Yeah.
He don't want to be sweating when he walks out there.
Thing is, like, on paper and highlights wise, he is sensational, Josh.
The what?
Josh Kelly, like on paper and like his highlights, he's
The highlights.
he's very similar to like a Joshua Buatsi case.
That's big.
Similar, not the same, because Buatsi's not quite got like the same highlights and like, well, probably has from a similar points in his career, and expectations are probably similar,
Yeah.
but
I think
like
we've-
there's still just such big questions in like after both their names.
I think we've moved past the expectations on both of them.
True, it's now just whatever they are, they are.
Yeah.
But
I mean, Latin music is fucking wild, isn't it?
yeah, I love it.
Like, it is
It's
mental.
it's proper chaos.
Yeah.
That's WBO, I told you.
Josh, which one of the belts? What is the one you go for? WBC. Why WBC?
Although they are corrupted. I don't know if I can say it on camera.
We say they're Mexican.
I'll say IBF, you know.
Yeah.
Looking them up close, I'll go for the IBF. WBC, if I get... You know what? They just back up their champion. So if I was able to be a champion WBC,
Yeah.
and I can stay there and I can get a lot of support. But
Yeah.
the IBF is the IBF. But the IBF is like on the road champion. Not getting the recognition that you actually have.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like Sanielo is a great champion, but it's not getting the recognition I have to get. Who's having it? Bam.
Yeah.
They have the WBC. So WBO, no one cares about the WBO. And WBO, we have too many belts. Yeah, this guy. I thought it was a Super Saiyan when they fought Avenis in the first 2 rounds. You know what a Super Saiyan is,
Of
bro?
course I do.
I don't know.
How dare you?
I had to ask you about that. And I thought it was for the first 2 rounds.
For the first few, he was.
And you know what? When I was watching, I'm like, can I do this boxing thing? Because the level was so high.
Yeah.
And I just saw him. I'm like, that's why.
Yeah.
I learned a lot watching that fight.
Mm-hmm.
But then Crawford fucked him up.
Who?
Avadasian.
Yeah.
Got him.
Bad.
You had to throw
More
the
evidence.
towel in.
More evidence as to how and what Crawford really is.
Yeah.
That's a sore 90s Barnet.
That is so sure. That's almost a basin.
Yeah. That's some Saved by the Bell shit.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
I mean, the thing is, he's a good-looking boy. And his missus is a piece. Have you seen his missus?
No.
She's a weapon.
Yeah.
Josh's missus, power. I'd watch their sex tape. Voluntarily. You know what I'd love nothing more, Josh, is for you to be promoted by the Wassermans so we could have contact with Sunderland.
What do you want to tell someone?
Ah, mate, I want him on a stream so badly.
Is it?
Look at him, look. The amount of coke that guy does is unholy.
I think his jaw muscles would probably rival any pro boxer of any era and any
Yeah.
weight. He can probably bite through still. Howard Foster, the ref, is a judge.
Sure.
What?
Sure. Yep.
I didn't know you could be a judge and a ref.
Of course you can. You get double pay. Is he?
I don't recognise him, meaning...
2 first names. Can't trust him for a start.
True. But it also means he hasn't done no wrong here recently. Because the ones that do wrong, you recognise so quickly.
Right, here's the rule. Yeah? Jess,
Yeah.
I don't care about the comments right now. Right, either for AJ, we either do Cali style garms, blazer chino vibes, or we do roll necks. Now, I'm chill with either. And if we do roll necks...
Roll necks, because I ain't going to be able to source the rest of the other kit.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I've got a blazer in the dry cleaners I can do like that with a pocket square.
TV's turning off. Roll
See,
necks.
look at that, look.
Because I've got about 100 roll necks.
Right, I haven't got one of them, but I'll get one. There's more reason for me to start 71, isn't it?
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah, because roll necks, when you're ripped, are power. When
Honestly,
you're not,
when
they're
you're
terrible.
fat and in
They're
a
terrible.
roll neck,
They are terrible.
you have to
You
be
look like a hot dog.
No, right, okay. Yes, you do. But the only way you can pull off being fat in a roll neck, you got to have cash. That's the only way.
And you got to have the sorest, most expensive
Oh,
belt
you got to have
ever.
a little bit of darbs hanging
yeah,
at the bottom.
darbs and the big belt buckle. Like the big
Yes.
H.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe a little bit of an LV.
Yeah,
Just to let them know.
Yeah.
Oh. Josh, I can't wait for you to get corrupted by money.
He goes to church. He's a good guy.
So do I, but like, I'm ready to be corrupted. I do like the red and white vibes.
Red and white.
Yeah, man.
Do you really think Josh Kelly can perform against a Charlo?
No. But he's no longer a super welter. Charlo. Fighting Canelo.
Just for one fight.
But that'll probably be too much for him to go back down after that. He'll just probably go down to
Middle.
take his other brother. He'll just take his belts.
Nah, they just swap, wouldn't they?
I think he just
The
retired.
other brother's retiring.
I think he'll retire though after. Canelo.
What, the young one? Little one?
He might get the paycheck and leave.
True. So their ring kit's just football shirts.
You know, I never look at my opponent in the eye when I come in the ring.
You don't.
I look at him only when we are far, but when we get close, I look at the chest.
Why?
It made them believe that they have you,
Ah, I see.
but they don't. And plus, I'm looking at the distance between me and the chest, trying to calculate distance. Looking in the eyes is a waste of time. Because they try to intimidate you and hear about that.
I mean, there's a large part of me that wants Josh Kelly to be Josh Kelly. Right, as in like the Josh Kelly that we've seen flashes of, like the Troy Williamson Josh Kelly.
Yeah. Because
I'd love nothing
because it
more than
means
that.
that there's potential for someone to have like superstar fights.
Yeah. But he's very dry, isn't he? Look.
What do you mean
Oh,
by
fuck
dry?
Charlo. He's elsewhere.
What do you mean by dry?
Look,
Not
he's
sweating.
not very, like, he's not warm. He's not sweating as he comes in.
You
He
can't-
weren't for the Troy fight, if I remember right, as well. I think I remember you saying that.
Yeah. That sounds like something I'd say.
Wow, I'm alive.
What?
I'm looking at myself.
Have you only just looked at that?
No, but now you just put it back, you know.
Oh.
I feel canister, you. You need Jesus.
Oh. Not the sort of person to do the showboating in the first round with, I don't think. Not when you ain't found your age.
I think Charlo.
Do you know how sick it would be to do, like, bring a brass band to a white collar?
Yeah.
That's huge,
That'd
isn't
be
it?
powerful. Just sitting there in the sidelines.
Yeah, but just one geezer with a trumpet.
And the geezer with cymbals.
No, you don't want them.
No, but who's not actually meant to have them.
Oh,
And they didn't know each other were coming.
You need the Dick Van Dyke one-man band.
Oh, yeah.
Stonk, stonk, stonk. You need that prick. Josh, you're going to get banged out, mate.
I think Charlo will smoke Kelly.
Yeah.
At the
Destroy
minute.
him.
Even, I don't know. Give me another Superman. Fondora would destroy Kelly.
Right. So here's what I'm going to say about Josh Kelly's Barnet. Okay? As a professional, an expert on this, I'm going to say that Josh Kelly has had hair replacement, which is why his Barnet is so sore and in that weird place. Right? Because there is simply no reason for it to be a fucking Three Stooges haircut like he has. I think he's had hair replacement. I think they've taken it out of the sides and bunged it on the top.
And just left the
And
sides
look,
empty.
because look at the back, look. That's not a natural hairline that he's got there no more.
Why is he trying to keep his hands down like that?
I don't know. I'm more concerned about his Barnet, though, to be honest. It's very alarming. Yep. He cuts easy, Josh.
Hey! I don't understand it, you know.
He's been timing that well.
Who runs that? Yeah, you better jump in before I finish him. Who runs that? Josh Kelly.
Yeah, of course.
But not a clean round. He ate a few shit hooks. The Argentinians are very proud, tough fighters.
Yeah, they are.
So, this style doesn't necessarily bode well with that. See, it's his fault that I thought you could just open your phone and gamble.
Josh, honestly, a few streams ago, I don't know which one it was, he saw one of these adverts and he went, oh, I'm going to put a bet on. And I went, oh, like, who are you going to bet through? And he went, through my phone. And I was like, yeah, but like, what app? I was like, are you like on Paddy Power or something? He's like, no. I was like, you on Sky Bet? And he's like, no. I was like, what are you meant to do? Like, just
Open the one and bet.
put money on Josh Kelly, please. Like, he's a fucking nightmare, that boy.
I put damage in Kelly already.
Huh?
Give Kelly damage already, shit.
Yeah, he's got a cut.
On one round already.
Yeah. I think he's got a lot of scar tissue around the left eye. I mean, it's going to be a product of the style, right?
What's that, the cuts?
Yeah.
Has he got a sponsor on his shorts that says colon?
Yeah.
That's not okay.
Josh, Jesse was telling me that I hit a lot harder than you.
No, that's alright. I'm not a big puncher.
You not a big puncher?
But I don't think you have my same volume.
I don't know, you know.
I'm quite sure about that.
We'll find
No,
out.
not because of you.
Yeah.
Because of me.
Yeah, I understand that. You v you, me v me. I get that.
You might hit harder than me still.
Probably.
Probably, yeah.
I'm quite heavy-handed.
I see you hitting a Patterson. I believe that.
I don't even
Alright.
close
That
my
was
hand most of the
unnecessary.
time.
He shouldn't have been getting caught with that.
See, but this is right. So this is
This
the
is
thing, right?
why I
Yeah.
hated him.
Yeah, Josh is in this mode, right, where he knows that he's got this visibly much smaller man. Look, I mean, just deal with it. Either stop him or shut him down. But like, don't fuck about. This is it, right? No one cares
Yeah, it
to
doesn't
see.
finish.
Yeah.
Doesn't finish his food, innit? And that's terrible.
And the thing is it means that he's not gaining fans ever. He's actually losing a lot of respect.
I mean, because like when he's fighting these fighters, you know what it's like, Jez? It's like when you're sparring a client, right? Where you're fucking about and you're doing bits and you're trying to muck about and like have fun and stuff like that, and they catch you a weird shots out of nowhere,
So you
That
decide to
hurts
piece
you.
him up.
and it
So you
makes
decide to fuck him up.
hurts you, not even hurts you. It just pisses you off and makes you look like a prick. Just put your hands up, bang this geezer out. I mean, look at the state of the tattoo. The geezer ain't even got a nose on his chest. What's that?
It was incomplete.
Maybe you get it finished when he's got this cash.
Has he got two cuts?
Probably.
Nose and eye.
No one cares.
Well, it
Oh, I
depends.
care about part of that
It's
for a different reason.
Yeah, research purposes.
Yeah, we got the research on that one.
I'm going to be honest. With someone like Baumgarten, I think I've said this before, you have to go immediately in and lick the bum hole. And you need to let her know who's boss instantly. There's no mucking about. Bombs, cheeks, end. Right? There's no mucking about. You didn't ask for this, but this is what you've got now. And you need to tell her straight up, look, you ain't got the power to do nothing to me. Relax. Yeah? Fine. Jess, you ever done pads with a bird who's actually got power?
You.
Huh? Me? Other than me.
A bird, a woman.
No, but when the only time that I can associate as a woman is when I tie a scarf around my head and feel like the real me.
Corzo doesn't look like he wants to fight.
Corzo looks like he wants to go home and get his tattoo finished.
But I had to put the counter like how I was putting in the beginning.
In the first round, that hook was landing nice.
London, the second I saw, you know. Trying to hype this kid up.
It ain't just about enjoying yourself in there. That's a big part of boxing.
God, look at
because
that
then you can
beard,
perform
look.
well. But
Look at that.
This is my kind of.
if him enjoying himself is doing what he does now,
This is my kind of opponent, you know.
Ooh,
know
someone
that
who don't punch
what?
back.
Yeah. No,
Decent.
someone that moves around like that. Because I've been working on that, and once
oh,
I just had to be awake on the counter. That's my problem. But once I clock on it, because basically it's doing what Kelly usually have to do, move around. Yeah, but my man has only the left foot as the option.
he's probably knocked people out with it or hurt people with it, and he's thinking, "Oh, I know that I
No,
can."
he only had 3 knockouts, bro. You forget that.
He's probably hurt people with it. He's probably landed it in sparring. He's probably knocked people down. It's probably the one punch he has
Body
faith in.
shot.
That's a good body shot. So. He's gonna come to the body or to the head again.
I mean, the body's basically a "please come and punch me" situation. Look at it. Guards like this.
See, when he does stuff like that, you're like, you can't help but be impressed. Changes levels, rolls it out, just lands 3 or 4 and then fucks off again.
And then he gets caught with silly
Yeah.
punches that at the higher level opposition, they're finishing you.
You remember that Charlo against Castagna, the second fight? That was like high super level chest and pace. And
And
the
either
way,
one of them had enough power to change the direction of the fight in one punch.
yeah. And so
Any
look
one
at
of those.
look at Charlo. He hit Castagna so hard. Castagna took 1 second, and he had to take a second down there.
Yep.
Like, you know what, this hurts, and he had to stop. So imagine what we'll do to someone like Kelly. Castagne, even Team Zoo will mash up.
That's what I was about to say.
Yep.
What about Tim Zoo?
Tim Zoo rips Kelly apart.
But they are both on the WBO route.
Do you know what though? Right, I okay. So Tim is, as it looks now, he's on a trajectory to be better than his dad, right?
Yeah.
Different than his dad, slightly different than his dad. He's got the same movement mechanics. He's got the same level of power, but it seems to be more like when Costa hit you, it was shunk, and you knew you were hit and you were fucked. With Tim, he has a bit of a different power where it's like it seems to disperse more and go through them. He seems to have really weird power.
Yeah.
Right? I don't know.
I think it's more like a building power, though.
Yeah, but I don't know if you put Josh and Tim in a ring together, I don't know if we see the best ever version of Josh Kelly, because the best opponent he's been in front of, other than Adesanya, where he thought he was just going to rinse him, was Troy. And he
really stepped it up.
He's in the Matrix in Troy.
So
But then-
think
but
he
then
might
look-
do the same thing with
Level of
Tim.
opposition.
We're in round 4 against some Uber driver.
We're in a Sports Direct special foul guard. That's a Lonsdale. That's a Lonsdale you can buy in Sports Direct one.
The Lonsdale banger.
Ah.
They're just giving one from JD or Sport Direct.
Sports Direct, yeah. Maybe Lily Whites if they were feeling kind.
Ooh. And like, I'm also cognizant of the fact that this Corzo geezer probably isn't really giving up that much, right? He's not exactly aggressive. He's not exactly attacking. He's very passive in what's going on, and he's looking just to survive. I get that. Where Troy wasn't, but
But there's incredible openings, and he's
Yeah.
not taking them, and he's not even trying to set them up. Like the gaps are there.
yeah,
You
But-
can see spare ribs for days.
fact.
Use your movement and your punches to set up those body shots, and you should be able to put him away. Because Kelly does have power.
He's got good placement, any of his shots.
So if he creates it, he should be able to put him away with a good liver shot. Because that's
shot.
clean for the taking.
Oh, so follow it up.
It hurt him, you know.
Exactly, follow it up. There we go.
Yeah, it hurt him.
Let's not muck about. Ooh.
Literally only got that hook he comes back with.
We ain't had a stoppage tonight, have we?
No.
No. I haven't seen Troy, so I'm not sure.
No, Troy was a unanimous decision.
No stoppages. Nice body. It's hurts. It's going down.
Right, so you're landing that now. So now go down to the body, come up on the right,
No, it's
and do something else, right?
The kid is going down now.
Yeah.
The kid doesn't even look like a super welterweight, to be fair.
I'm going to be honest, he kind of looks like a transgender. No? Tell me he doesn't. What was that?
Don't know. I think Kelly took the foot off the gas because he was actually struggling there. That little burst seemed to take it out of him.
I mean, great shot. Again, good shots. They're all great shots, but like, who is this guy? Or who is this day?
Boring. No disrespect, Joshua. No disrespect. No disrespect to you. I don't know who.
Joy to watch?
I don't know who he's talking about.
I think he's talking about something that's going on in the ring in between the rounds.
I enjoy to watch. And maybe the
yeah,
ring
must
girl
be,
or
must be,
something
must
like
be.
that.
Like a feast for the eyes or something like that.
Maybe the ring girl or something like that, innit?
Yeah.
Joy to watch. That's a big statement.
Even coming forward, it's just a left hook.
That's all the shot. I think that's all he got.
I think when he was getting programmed, they forgot to put anything else in.
Right.
Tight guard, high guard.
Maximum stat.
What are we going to do? Left hook. How many stats have we got to put into it? 1. Fuck. Okay, 1 point in left hook, I guess.
And high guard.
Yeah, but too high. It's almost a Muay Thai guard. He looks a lot leaner and more muscle-bound than the Troy fight.
Ooh, Josh.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying earlier. At the weigh-in, he looked way better than what he did before.
He made it way better this time.
Yeah. He was jumping up, wasn't he? Mm-hmm. So.
I was waiting to fight to land that right.
Mm. First right hand I've seen it land anyway.
When's the fight after this one, Josh?
One fight at a time, but hopefully one in October, maybe one in August. Well, you never know.
Which one was the one you was telling me, Jess?
October. That's the one you're going to be the ring announcer for.
Ah, shit. What's the score, you reckon? Kelly.
Kelly up every round, doesn't it?
Yeah. Where we at? Kelly.
This guy looks like a character from Ready to Rumble.
Ooh.
That's what it is.
Rumble!
The fact they got Boffa to do a video game back then is mad. But back then when there weren't that cash in video games.
Yeah, but it was on Dreamcast. That was a launch title.
Yeah, true.
They paid up for that
Sega
big.
were like flying at that point, weren't
They
they?
paid up for that big.
Yeah.
Fucking loved my Dreamcast. I'm going to be honest, that was probably the best console. That is my favourite console. That you don't even know about Dreamcast.
I don't even know what you guys are talking about right now.
I did love a Mega Drive.
You're too young.
No, man, Mega Drive was the one.
You're too young, boy.
Streets of Rage, Golden
Streets
Axe.
of Rage was huge. Golden
Mega
Axe,
games.
huge. But you're too
The
young.
Sonic Trilogy.
Yeah, but
huge.
you're young.
Yeah, but we couldn't afford to get a console, so I have my cousins.
I understand that.
But still, Mega Drive was 92. It went out, wasn't it?
Nah.
It weren't an 80. It weren't an 80s. It weren't an 80s console.
I don't know. Let's have a look.
You're a 90s.
Ooh, Jesse Page.
Am I right?
No. Wait, hold on a minute. 1990.
Yeah, so
1990 for the UK, for PAL, for Europe.
and the Mark II.
When were you born? 89. 89. Are you same as my sister? Decent.
So the Mark II one would have come out like a few years later. But still the GOAT console.
Oh, it's GOAT. So huge. When that period of me like being bared out my nut when I was on the THC Astral Realm,
Yeah.
I fucking loved just going on YouTube and watching like old tech retro shit.
Yeah.
And they would just go into like the story of the Mega Drive, and you'd watch a 2-hour documentary and be like, "Oh my god!"
They were literally like soldering random bits of metal to boards. It was mental.
Yeah.
It was proper wizardry.
Yeah. And then they're like, "Oh, let's not worry about upgrading it. We just do add-ons."
Yeah.
I had a kid at my school called James Pilgrim, who was a fucking cabbage. He looked very rodent-esque, and he had a 32X. And I always used to think, you fucking pussy, what you done this for? Do you remember that one?
32X.
Yeah.
It was just like
it was like the thing that you plugged into the top of it, and it
for
was
nothing because there was nothing that
irrelevant.
like no game ever needed that.
No.
Hey, Corzo is just.
For about 3
Oh,
seconds.
look, right, okay, so look, we're not going to say anything other than the fact that Josh Kelly has a big cut on his nose,
Yeah.
and it looks...
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
And he's been touching his nose constantly.
Just saying.
Tell you,
Landed 2 hooks there, like, decent
Corzo
hooks.
is this. I'm telling
You
you.
was about to say something there. You was about to say he's decent.
No, not this. It's like
Retract that statement.
I mean, it's showing up.
He's
That's
showing
what
up
I
in
want
this
to
round,
say.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm very surprised that they only waited 3 weeks.
For what?
Was it just 3? I thought it was more.
3 or 4 weeks max. This was supposed to be like 30th of June or
So,
22nd.
yeah, like 3.
It was like 3 weeks.
Yeah. Mad.
Oh,
Oh, good shot.
that was astonishing.
See
Right,
what
Josh,
he did?
get your hands up and finish this, you fucking idiot.
The.
Hill.
Oh, takedown. Oh, yeah. Have that.
Pause.
That deserved a pause.
Jeez.
Oh, Josh.
Side man. Oh.
For sure.
See where he got his feet in the right place on the touch when they skipped together. It meant he was grounded for the power in that shot. But even then,
Bam.
it just sends people because of the angle.
Yeah. Because they don't know where they're going though.
And because the angle it's coming and travelling from, the force is hitting them off
That's it,
balance
yeah.
no matter where they stood. So even if it hadn't hurt him, he would have got sent across the ring anyway.
Didn't even land
Good
that
shot.
shot. No, he landed.
But to the body, he did.
No, the one before that.
He was whipping in that body shot.
Pause. Just show his back like that.
Didn't see that.
Yeah. Nah, that's a.
Beautiful.
Oh.
Good little right hand.
Nice. And that's because he went on the opposite of where Corzo was throwing the shot. But it's not always said. He might throw the left. I saw why you're going on the right.
What kind of rig do you think Josh Kelly's got? Unremarkable?
Yeah.
Just average.
What's that?
A penus. A phallus. His dick.
Those stages were great.
Hey, Josh. Welcome to a live stream, brother.
You got to remember he's Italian, so he's not going to really understand a lot of the words.
Oh, they're looking like that.
He's like, he is speaking English, I'm sure he is. With his dodgy hips. That was stupid.
That was what?
That was stupid. Gave up his positioning with that. Was it a condition he's? Is it like a genetic condition he's got or something? Because he's had it his whole life, hasn't he? Yeah, so like just getting got.
Man's is talking out the vocab still.
Yeah, I just went along with it. I don't actually know what the difference between genetics and congenital.
I think congenital is the same as genetic.
Oh,
I think congenital is like you pass it down through the bloodlines. What are you doing?
Nothing. No.
You social media in?
Yeah.
Can do if you want.
But yeah, it's like from the earliest stages of his pro career, he was having problems with him, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Did he have one replaced?
He might have done.
And then he tried to delay the other side and was doing just swimming for his cardio and all as much aqua stuff as possible or something like that.
I mean, that never works, does it?
No. Unless you're a swimmer.
Yeah. And even then. When's the last time you did cardio? Hilarious. Actual cardio. I don't mean like banging a bag.
Banging
No, it doesn't
a
count.
bag?
Doesn't count. Do you know what I've developed a very strange affinity for?
What?
Is that fucking stair machine.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you know what I do? Right? I go on that shit.
You run it. You run up it.
I just go on it. I go on it at like level 14 or 16, right? And I just cruise 15, 20 minutes listening to fucking the gayest music.
Does shadowboxing count as cardio?
No.
Oh. The skipping?
No.
Oh.
Shadowboxing is just like the thing you do when you're in front of a mirror.
Yeah, true.
Any reflective surface.
Every car I go past, I have a little think. Should I?
Yeah, you go.
What about mace and kettlebells?
Nah.
Oh.
Functional, that.
Yeah.
Bro, we haven't done cardio in a long time. Let me tell you that.
Who?
Yeah.
Him?
Him.
Outside of the ones that you've restricted me from using, probably at least 2021.
Wow, bro. Oh, no. You whip about on the bike?
Yeah, they're electric.
You got an electric bike?
I use the limes.
All right. What happened to your bike? You got a puncher in it and just forgot
That
about
was
it.
ages ago. I still
You got
haven't
a puncher and left it somewhere. Josh, you got to remember, I've known this boy since he was about 19. I've known him for way longer than either one of us actually want to realise that we've known each other. I've known him since he was about 19, 20. That's exactly what happens, right?
Yep.
He got a puncher, he left it on the side of the road and went, I'll do a lime. Yeah.
That's his favorite line for every time I tell him, like, you should get a bike. I have a bike, I just can't bother to fix it.
Yeah.
I have a puncher,
Oh,
I
you
don't
still
know
got
where to
it?
put
You
it.
didn't leave it
Yeah,
somewhere?
but it's locked up somewhere.
Where?
It's just somewhere in like East London. I can't
Fine.
really remember.
Fine.
It's near Kay's ass.
Oh, there you go. That's all right.
Yeah, so I know roughly, at least the vicinity.
Just with Kay live? Are you still in Wolverhampton though?
No, Hackney Road.
Okay.
Nice head butt.
Well, I'm going to be honest. This is turning into a snoozer.
It was from the beginning.
For real.
No, but there was always that
There was
moment.
a potential,
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly. There
yeah.
was always that potential that we were going to see 17 left hooks and the geezer goes down. Done.
Operation Face Off.
Yeah.
So yeah, 2021, I'd say. I ran during COVID. That was the last time I did cardio.
Decent.
That's
Right.
terrible.
But it don't count because I was wearing a 10-kilo vest, so it's strength training.
That also true.
So that's so.
No, but that's still cardio though.
Yeah, but it was
Like, were you breathing heavy?
not really.
No. That doesn't count.
Running fast though.
How fast your 5K, Josh? As a professional athlete.
Slower than mine.
Ah! Slam.
5K?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm slow, Rob.
10k.
Really?
Yeah, 10k is too short a distance for you to really.
I'm I'm just slow in general. I take my time on even in the ring. I just take my time. I just know that I had the job done. That's all I know. Doesn't count how quick I am. I just know I'm getting the job done.
I like that. But also, like, what's your 5K time?
I ain't got no 5K time.
You ain't got 5K time?
No.
How can you not have a 5K
I
time?
never count my time on my 5K.
How?
How much is your 5K? I know my 7.8. I do 40 minutes.
Huh?
7.8K. I do like 40 minutes.
That's slow.
Yeah.
Very.
Wow.
Yeah. But like medium speed, isn't it? Like regular speed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would never forget. Ah, no, it's wind. Don't worry about it. It's proper Larry outside. I would never forget. I used to work with this geezer called Ed. Right, Ed was 6'3", 6'4", maybe six. Let's say 6'3". He was all of a soft 95 kilos, 96 kilos, big dude. I saw that dude do 5Ks in 16 minutes like nothing. Honestly, like nothing. Not even breathing heavy when he got off. It was fucking phenomenal. It was like a Shire horse that was moving like an Arabian. It was out of control. I've never seen anything like it. He even his running mechanics, Jess, were bizarre. He ran like Phoebe from Friends. Shit flaring out.
Maybe he only had 5K in the tank though. When he gets off, he's spent.
No. He was a Cambridge Blue Ribbon marathon runner as well. He was a fucking animal. Unbelievable, the geezer. You realise that we've stopped watching this fight?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I realize
like,
you guys.
We've been talking about running
Yeah.
and cardio.
Let's be honest, DAZN ain't going to be paying up for a Wasserman card again, are they? Not unless it's like Linden.
Because they would have been using Kelly as like the carrot. Be like, yeah, we've got Josh Kelly. We'll put him on put on a show with you, and he's performed like this. And they're like, yeah, we're not biting. We're not biting on that again.
Not even no KOs in the show. No, even that guy.
It was terrible pitch. This one.
Drago lost stuff like that.
Who was the fight before Drago? That Smith, the featherweight. He looked alright. But as a super young prospect.
You never put him in
exactly.
Fight.
And then who was before that?
The British, the other guy that was meant.
Yeah, he lost. Oh yeah, they had that loss. DILLON won. And then there was one before that.
I don't think DILLON was the one that's supposed to win in that fight.
There was what?
He wasn't supposed to win that fight.
No, he wasn't.
So they lost more than how they gained from this. Empty seats over there.
Empty seats in a small arena.
Yeah.
Is Kelly from up that way?
No excitement from
Sunderland, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all the same, isn't it?
Yeah, that's north, right?
No excitement in the crowd.
Yeah.
There's no crowd. How can... There's a guy sitting on 4 seats there. See him with his arms out in the background. That's how you know it's empty.
No, you can't take that point out.
What's the point?
For the head, you give him a headbutt, but at the same time, you haven't warned him even once for it.
That's
you
hella
don't
empty.
even know what you're saying.
That's crazy. Look how empty that is.
They've all cleared out, mate.
Yeah. After like round 4 of this.
Boring ourselves. Sorry, Rob, but this is boring.
I know, what are you telling me sorry for?
Sorry, guys, in the looking at us for some show, but this is boring.
We're more entertaining than this right now.
For real.
Talking about our cardio and our running.
People, this is rock.
Wait, we have to take bets. Did you finish just telling Josh about my gambling attempt?
Yeah,
he told me that you're terrible, bro. You are terrible. Rob, can you tell Jess it's terrible, please?
I mean, just, you know, listen, again, we have to go back to the fact I've known him for so long. Like, I don't, honestly, right?
I don't think I can say anything that shocks you anymore. Even the gold teeth didn't shock you.
Nothing.
No.
Dude, I'm immune.
Mm.
I'm immune.
You're immune? No.
Listen, I know you. I love you. I'm always there for you. You know, you'll disappear for 3 years again, 5 years, whatever. It's whatever.
That just heated up for a second.
Yeah. Honestly, Josh, this geezer vanished out of everyone's life for like years.
Is it?
Yeah.
How many years?
Or do you know what my favourite one was? When like I was like with Streets, and I was like, "You seen Jess?" He's like, "Nah." I was like, "You heard from him?" He's like, "Nah." And then we found out you moved to Brighton. Yeah. We're like, Oh, right. So he lives in Brighton now. He's like, yeah. Every now and again you see a story of him doing stuff in London. He's like, yeah. All right, cool. Yeah.
How did you do that?
It's what it is.
It's part of the cousin way.
That's a lot of good body work, but how can he not make no effect? Good shot.
I don't think he's showing a lot of power in this fight.
Who, Josh?
Yeah, because that body shots and the way he's putting in it, it just should at least slow him down. They should have like,
or at least
slowing
make the
down
geezer
so
tuck up
much.
his guard a little.
Maybe this is the geezer superpower or the body shots.
I think that's the first time I heard you say geezer.
Ooh!
That's still a win.
Yes.
The stream was a success.
Mission
Live on
accomplished.
YouTube, Josh has said geezer.
Yeah, that's a proper headbutt.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll be having a show.
naughty headbutt.
I'll be having a show in this break. You hearing the song that is playing?
Yeah.
I'll be sitting in front row and dancing and singing.
2 specific people.
Yeah. Don't leave me hanging on live.
Oh,
on
I
live
wasn't even
YouTube.
looking when you pulled it
On
out.
live YouTube.
Pause.
Pause. You didn't need to say that.
There's no pause needed. Right, Josh, stop fucking
No.
about.
I'm not.
Not you. You're being a good boy.
Look at how many seats are empty down there.
Yeah, it's
My
crazy.
days.
You mean all of them?
Everything but ringside is empty. And that's just because they can't leave.
And that's because they pay.
No, because they
big amount.
can't. They're stuck there.
Or maybe they're part of the staff, you know.
Yeah, maybe.
Look at that.
That's crazy.
Look. They're all staff people. Yeah, I mean more numbers than Josh, you know.
Yeah.
Rob, you know I'm a superstar in Naples. You need to, October, you're going to come.
Huh?
You're coming on October.
He's the ring announcer.
I think I will.
Yeah.
Due to current situations and news, I may need to. Plus, I think my new passport has just arrived. So,
Is that British?
my passport?
Yeah.
Obviously. What am I going to have, a fucking Nigerian one?
Maybe.
Yeah, you know what? It's confusing. No, it's confusing because you're quite black, innit? So I
I'm
think
massive. I'm so black.
So that can confuse, innit? That's why I ask you that.
No, but you can get another one as well, can't you? Was it Canadian?
I can get Canadian if I want to. There's no reason in getting...
They're not good, are they?
There's no point in
No.
getting a China fucking passport.
Nah, true.
Can you believe this guy really went to France? Is going for Tour de France?
Yeah, this is terrible from Josh.
Maybe he needed a run because he hasn't been in the ring for long.
It ain't been that long.
Beginning of the year with Williamson.
No, it was last year, guys.
It was late last year. I
that's
have to
not that
admit, he's
long.
had 6... Right, but this is what I was saying right earlier in the day. This is an atypical Josh Kelly performance.
Yeah.
What we saw against Troy was what
unique.
we always showed that Josh Kelly could be. So unless we get a Tim Tszyu, unless we get a Charlo, unless we get a Castano
It's not
in
gonna
front
step
of him,
up.
unless we get a legit world title, world level threat in front of him where we
Asanya piece
see
him up.
what he's about.
We have a lot of good super welterweights, but I hear what you're saying. It's like maybe the higher the opposition, the better it performs, isn't it?
Like how
But
How
but
up
we'll
for
also
it?
get to see at least how far he can perform.
yeah, but how up for it can he possibly be against this dude who looks like a transgender illusionist from Argentina, who is holding a ranking for what? Who cares?
Because
Right?
he's undefeated.
With Troy pissed him off. Troy grabbed his love hat. Do you remember how dark that was?
Yeah.
Or is there anything more destabilising when another man grabs your love
fab.
handles?
When did he do that?
Huh?
In
At
the
the
weigh-in,
weigh-in.
he grabbed his flab.
No,
Oh,
I'm
it was
playing.
dark.
Who did that?
Troy Williamson.
Pause, Troy.
Oh, it was liberties. It was
Pause,
so unsettling.
Troy.
It was unsettling just
Troy.
to see it happen.
Pause. Pause. Why did you even tell me that, guys? That's
Oh,
terrible.
Troy fucked him up.
Yeah, but it's still piecing out. Like, it's still.
I mean, like, the harsh thing is that he's winning every second of every round.
Yeah.
It's a complete whitewash.
Fifth of 12 rounds though. Imagine him being like that against a higher opposition.
He's getting knocked out in early rounds.
I don't see this happening though, because once it did, if I need to wash him in the 6th round, wipe him, covered in blood coming from his skull.
What's this? 11 or 12?
11, I think.
12.
Yeah, have some more Vaseline on your head for when you headbutt him and you don't get cut.
Please tell me it's 12.
Wishful thinking.
11. Oh, I wasn't ready for that.
Jess, you still got any XRP?
Some, yeah.
They've just won their case, haven't they?
Oh, have they?
Yeah.
So they, well, not anytime soon, but that one will potentially do well.
It might. I mean, like, I don't know if. I mean, hilarious. Hold on, let me just send it to you. It's way better. I was going to show you my phone from there, but I know you can't see it. So, bants. So it's rallied up big. Sort of gone, 90% up.
Okay.
So let's see.
Yeah, because what was it? About 2?
It peaked out at about
$2.
It peaked out about $2, and then it went down to
To the 0 point.
let's say 50 cents,
Yeah.
give or take, and now it's back up to about nearly $1. And I just really,
I hope it does.
I'd love to. I got like 250 of them fucking things still.
Yeah. Because if that does, laughing.
I'd love for it to moon.
To do what it actually was supposed to do, right?
I still think it has the potential to.
It's one of the ones that was...
It's the banker
real.
coin, isn't it?
Yeah, it's one of the real ones.
Yeah, it's a banker token. I mean, and also, how sick would it be for you and me to do an absolutely fucking produced like video of how we made over 220 quid trading crypto over 24 months? and please like, rate, subscribe, check out our PDF, sign up
This
to
is
our
not
news
financial
channel.
advice.
Yeah, exactly.
This is for educational purposes only.
Educational
and
purposes
entertainment.
only. I've earned over 237 quid over 24 months trading crypto. Learn my secrets.
I made a total of 50 extra pence on the money
Yes.
I put down.
How did Jesse do it? Let's find out.
Basically,
And then just do a video of you riding a Lime bike.
yeah. And not mention costs.
No, don't worry about that. Using someone else's card on that one, fam.
Yeah.
I still want to do a load of like really, really well written, intricate LinkedIn posts. But like, what has your back end taught me about being molested as a child? What fucking like insert any networking protocol taught me about polyamorous relationships? That's what I want to do, and then I want to update my like skills to like pussy eating, and then have like major MDs and C-suite lot endorse it. That's my goal.
Isn't that achievable within a very short amount of time?
It's very achievable, but I still have to do the copy and I still have to write. Bearing in mind, Josh has asked me twice to help him write an email since we've been here, and I ain't done that yet.
I thought we were waiting for the end of it.
Nah, I mean, I'm not going to do that today, obviously, Josh, because I've had a lot to drink. So that would not be a benefit to you, but I will help you do that tomorrow. You've rung me, I got your number.
Yeah. I'll phone you tomorrow.
All right, mate.
have to let man know, but I think it's too late now.
Who are you
Yeah, not
looking
today.
for sponsors from? Who are you emailing for sponsorship?
Everyone and anyone.
Anyone.
Grabbing email addresses off of anything.
Oh, I love that.
Actually, there's one guy that's running our gym, the gym of Circulate.
You know
Yeah.
that.
Hey, Matt. Yeah, sure you know, Matt.
I know, Matty. What, Matty Parks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shout out, Matty.
And
Shout
he said
out
I
to
should send him an email with
Best
all
gym in
my
London.
details as a professional boxer.
Yeah.
Amateur boxer, who I am, had the struggles of being a boxer, and me needed sponsorship for my next fight, and what's the money gonna help me in,
Yeah.
and what else?
The struggles of life.
The
Costs of
being
costs
a
of professional boxing and opponents.
and how
things
much
like
I'm
that.
actually looking for this sponsorship for this fight.
Yeah.
How much am I looking for this fight? A lot of money.
How much we talking? Like 70 grand?
You should have seen Josh's face there.
I didn't see it. I could look at it on the screen.
What the fuck? No, that's a lot. Like even like I don't know. For me, a lot of money is like $2,000.
Right, but obviously what you have to do is that you have to go super high.
Yeah, just told me I
and
saw the same
fuck
thing.
people up, right? And then when you bring it down to an applicable like $2,000, people are like, I ain't that bad. If you go in there and you're like, I need 70 grand for training camp, and they're like, and then you're like, we could probably cut a deal for 2 and a bit. And you're like, all right, yeah, sure. If we're doing 4 of us, that's 500 quid.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
So, but the problem is that
Listen, Josh, I'm willing to throw tens of pounds at this project.
which project?
You.
Oh, yeah, I'll take that. I'm cool with that.
Bore off, Josh. All I've seen from this is that if he fights Avasanyan again,
He gets
Avasanyan batters
sparked.
him.
Yeah.
All I've seen from this is if he fights Costano, crushes him.
He felt that, right?
Yeah.
Nah, Cassandra just threw him off of the ring. Why are you even talking about Cassandra? He's retired right now. Cassandra is my guy still. But everyone at 154 was smoking.
Smoking.
You know Fundora?
Mm-hmm.
Giant Fundora. Destroy him. That would be a good comeback fight for him.
Isn't he like 6'7", isn't he?
Yeah.
How are you going to be 6'7" and the same weight as me? How?
It's wrong.
It's an affront to God.
It's an affront to existence.
She could.
period.
She could.
Inshallah.
Then we have the
guy
guy
that beat
Fundora, the beast. I don't remember the name.
Who?
The
Guy
guy
that
that
beat
dropped
Fundora and
Fundora.
knocked
You
him out.
remember him?
Well, stopped him.
You don't remember the guy?
Was he Russian?
I'm trying to remember.
Big leg for Fundora went down. Look at him like.
He just. What?
Oh, come on.
Oh well, this is more interesting than the other fight. Yeah.
Exactly. This has all gone off a little bit. I tell you who you want in your corner when shit gets real. Adam Booth. Adam Booth absolutely fucking has it. Where is he?
He weren't involved.
He was involved. He had to be pulled off.
I don't know why they're hugging him like he won the fight.
Peloton still exist.
I didn't think it did. I thought it went under. Apparently not. They're celebrating like all they needed to do was survive.
They ain't gonna be in color again.
Bro, Jess, how many of the clients honestly bought a Peloton? Like I'm sitting there struggling, thinking about how I'm gonna pay for food, and they've just
they
got
bought a Peloton.
$12.50, and then the
And the
extras
subscription.
on a bike, and you're like, bro, that's a spin bike. That's
Yeah.
80 quid.
And they give you a pair of 1 kilo dumbbells.
and a bottle and
Yeah.
the shoes that click onto it. What
Yeah,
are
yeah.
you doing? Give me that money.
And I'll send you to the Boris bikes.
Fact.
I might even nick one for you and take the wheels off.
Alright, is there anything better than when you see a Boris bike that's got like the tracker board out of it?
Oh, it's the best.
I fucking love
It's
it.
the best. It's like when you see it, when you hear a line bike coming, just going click, 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 click. It's just been nicked.
Ah. What are the it's lime scooters as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is there anything shitter than seeing a fully grown man on a scooter?
Yeah, the push scooters.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, nah. I see it
Like,
so often.
the
through
electric
Camden.
scooters are straight up gay, right?
They are slow as fuck.
Oh, mate.
You know the ones in the rest of Europe were rapid.
Were
They
they
were like 20
blurting?
mile an hour. It's like you could die on it.
Fine.
Here, shit.
I just don't. Oh, mate.
Shit. If it's not fast, what's the point of it?
Just
I mean, to
take
quote
your
Ricky
fire.
Bobby, if you're not first, you're last.
It's what?
If you're not first, you're last. That's Ricky Bobby.
At least the electric bikes are fast.
Oh, I just don't understand anymore. I mean, that tattoo really does not have a nose. I'm gonna be
It
honest.
doesn't have a cheek either.
It's not great.
Yeah, it was a bad attempt. Taking a close look at that, can't they?
Yeah. I mean, what belt is that? Is that a global? It's just a WBO global.
It's a WBO. This is for ranking for the first number
Is
one
the global
contender.
their version of the silver medal? Next in line, don't really need to be wearing
It's
a
gonna
belt.
be number
It's
one
so
contender for the
short.
WBO.
Yeah.
I wanted that to be the WBO global because it's such a shit belt. The WBO global, like, Josh, if you won the WBO global, I'd be so proud of you. But I'd also say to you,
It's shit.
it's not a world title
wear it.
yet. It's just a placeholder.
But it's not.
It's not. No, it's
But
just
bro,
mandatory.
it doesn't even. That means number one contender. I don't even care about the name of it.
Listen, patreon.com, fighting words. We need to get a replica British title. We need to get a replica IBO.
IBO.
Yeah.
And just have it on the floor.
Just under one of the chairs. Just seen
Yeah, just
ever
like
so
half
slightly.
visible.
Yeah. Of course. Okay, WBO International.
Doesn't even care. It's just to give you a position in the mandatory.
Wow.
Guys, it was a real pleasure to be here with you.
It's really, really good.
I'm really sad that my
smashed
energy is
it.
going down. But the only problem,
Right? All we're going to say is that you need to come back for Bud Spence.
yeah, we'll probably see you at Bad Spence.
What's the date on that?
But
29th.
29th.
3 weeks.
Yeah. So that's
Two.
enough
2
time
weeks.
for you to get out to Napoli.
Napoli.
And say, I want to tell you Scariano. And you do the sexy on the Anatoly Scariano. Like this, eh? And then you come back and you do Bud Spence with us.
Line to the production.
Isn't it? Patreon.com, fighting words.